Hello, hello! Oh my gosh, it's been so long. How are you guys today? How's your week been? I hope you're all doing really good. I had a lovely break and visit with family, and now I am so excited to start the NUZLOCKE fresh after my terrible failure last time. Oh, I'm doing worse this week. My throat hurts, back hurts, got more cuts on both my hands from practical, but it was me and my girlfriend's 3rd month anniversary, so I was a bit happy. How about you? Jeez, I'm sorry to hear that you've had such a rough time, Ultradado. It's exciting that it's your 3rd month anniversary though. That's really cool. I'm really happy for you guys. I'm doing really good. I'm still a little bit worn out from all the travel. It was quite the bus ride to get home. But I'm excited to be playing some Wizards today, so let's get into it, shall we? There's the desktop audio, should be good. I'll turn it up a little bit, I think. There we go. Okay. Move my OBS over. Okay. So, last time something tragic happened with Kristen Fallen Friend here. She's really living up to her name. So the very first thing we have to do on today's stream, unfortunately, is we have to take her out back. Abracadabra. Goodbye, Kristen Fallen Friend. Now, I've been thinking about this a lot. I think I'm going to try either a Life Wizard or a Myth Wizard again. I feel like I gotta try Myth again because it wasn't really a fair try last time, so let's see what we can get for a good random appearance here. The anniversary was yesterday. Oh hell yeah, that's great. Well, a happy 3-month anniversary to you and your girlfriend, Ultradado. That's awesome. Give me, what's a good like Myth Wizard look? We'll be playing a young lad this time. Ooh, that's kind of fun. I like the teal hair and the golden eyes. I like that. That's fun. Okay. Now give me, oh my god. I think we have a winner immediately. Wayne Giant Scythe is hilarious. We have a winner. Alright, Wayne Giant Scythe. That is an anime-ass name. Alright, let's just get right into it. Okay. Now, last time I died to Rattlebones, the tutorial boss, as he is also known. And I fucking refuse this time. Oh my god, okay. So I'm gonna be playing slowly, carefully. I'm still a bit sleepy, but I've got my wits about me this time. Oh, hold on, I just realized my Discord didn't announce the Twitch stream. Hold on, hold on. One moment. Let me manually post it then. There we go. Man, my Discord bot just decided to take the day off, I guess. Damn, okay. So we're in the vampire realm. Okay, great. We're going. So, as I said, I'm gonna be playing slowly. I'm gonna be playing carefully. Not fucking around this time. No dying to Rattlebones today. So, in the meantime, as I go through Unicorn Way yet again, sorry to hear that you haven't been feeling great, Ultradado, but how was your week while I was gone? What did you get up to? I'd love to hear from anyone in the chat about what all you guys did while I was gone. I was mostly helping my mom clear out her basement of all my stuff that was still there. Because when I moved, I wasn't sure how much space we were gonna have for storage, so I left a bunch of my stuff. And so we were going back and going through that and telling her like what I could sell in like a garage sale and what we could get rid of. So that was nice. I hadn't been home to visit my family in over a year. So it was very nice to see them. Visiting my hometown was so weird though. It's a really, like, I have a lot of affection for my hometown nowadays. A lot of like weird nostalgia for it, but it's like a very like rundown little like tiny town out in the middle of the woods. So it's always weird being back there compared to living where I live now. But it was nice, it was nice. I got a lot of rest. Got to hang out. We went out to dinner a couple of times. I had the best chicken wrap I've ever had in my life at one of the restaurants in town there. It was delicious. And the night before I was supposed to come home on the bus, actually, the power in the house went out because of some snow. And not just in our house, but like all in the area. I think someone like ran into a telephone pole or something, or it might have been something to do with the snow, I'm not sure. It was still snowing a ton. But the power went out, and so I couldn't charge my phone the night before a 9-hour day on the bus, so I was getting real nervous. Just like, uh-oh. Sure hope there's power so I can charge my phone and not just be sitting in dead silence for 9 hours. But thankfully it came back on, so it was okay. I had a lot of time also to plan out some stuff that I'm going to be doing for my VTuber stuff, which is really exciting. I'm going to be doing kind of a proof of concept thing later today, actually. I'm supposed to be fighting these guys. Whoops, hold on. So that's going to be really fun. I'm so stoked for that. Oh my gosh, you guys have no idea. But I've been refreshed, I've been rejuvenated, and I'm ready to get back at it. A lot in practical? Nice, nice. How's that been going? Sorry that you are in so much pain from it. But I hope aside from the various injuries that you've endured, I hope it's going okay. Let's see. I think starting next week also, I'm gonna be adding a new game to, that's actually a pretty lucky drop that we just got there. I'm gonna be adding a new game to the weekly roster, because I've been struggling for a bit to figure out what to do every Thursday. Today it's Wizards, tomorrow it's Skyrim, but typically, it's supposed to be just a random game on Thursday, and I'm still open to taking like suggestions for random games, but I would like to have a consistent like slot there. And my partner suggested that I start trying like survival games and play them completely blind on the hardest possible difficulty. Because that kind of fits with the kind of challenges that I like to do here. And I thought that was a grand idea, so starting next Thursday, I'm going to be trying Vintage Story. And I believe it has like a hardcore mode. And so I'm going to be just jumping straight in, totally blind to the hardest possible difficulty in Vintage Story, and I'm really excited. I think it's going to be insanely fun. Alright, we're making progress. Let's see. I don't know why, I'm always so paranoid that I'm gonna go over the level 5, even though that's impossible. I'm always nervous about accidentally breaking the rules ever since I accidentally picked up that one side quest. Let's see, is there anything over here that I can grab? Let's see. Ooh, I do see some flax over here. And some mistwood. Lovely. Now, what is going to be my strategy exactly? I'm going to be doing a lot of shielding, a lot of playing very carefully. I feel like for a secondary school, I probably will go with Storm for the sake of the damage. And then what else? I don't know, I'll have to see if I get to Crocotopia, honestly, because both my myth wizards so far have died in Wizard City, quite tragically. So we'll have to see. I have no idea what spells myth wizards even get. I know last time we were talking about Humongo Frog, but it's gonna be a while before I get that. So until then, I know I get my 0-pip minion spell, which is awesome. Let's see. Let's go open the bone cages. Ooh, lots of wooden chests. Oh my gosh. I could just run around here and become a millionaire. Ooh, okay, big message. Alright, let me read. I was working on my mom's car, cleaned the block, head of the car engine, dismantled the entire motor of the car, at home, played HY4 with my friend, talked to my girlfriend. School was okay, our math teacher is a pain in the ass. She's nice when the female principal is in our class. She doesn't explain and help us. When the female principal is gone, she is worse than Donald Trump himself. Oh no. In PE, I barely got a chance in basketball. I'm very good in that game. English was the easiest on Wednesday last week, and we got sent back home. Damn, you've had a lot going on. I'm so sorry to hear about your teacher. Oh my goodness. Math is always a rough subject, even when you have a really good teacher, but I'm so sorry to hear that your math teacher is that brutal. Hey Lydian, thanks for collecting your daily cat treat. How are you doing? And Uppies, oh my gosh, hell yeah. Come sit next to me. Oh, thank you for collecting your cat treat, Ultradado. But hell yeah, Lydian, how are you doing? How was your week? What did you get up to in my absence? I'd love to hear some tales. Let's see, okay. We're trying a myth wizard again, and this time, it's not going to die in the tutorial. He's probably doing better than me. I don't know, it sounds like you're handling stuff pretty well, Ultradado. It sounds like you've had a bit of a rough week maybe, but you're handling it well, which is something to be proud of. Let's see, Imp. Okay, there's one. I leveled up from that? What the hell? Okay. Well, that's fine. I still won't be going over level 5, so that's okay. Doing great. I had lots of fun drawing my new D&D character that I sent in the Discord. Oh yeah, oh my gosh, dude, I love your D&D character. That's the Tabaxi that you were talking about last time I streamed, right? They look so cool. Love Tabaxi characters. Also, like I said, I really like your shading style. It looks really nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, I can't wait to hear about their adventures. It's always so fun making new D&D characters. Let's see. Okay, there we go. But hell yeah, I'm glad that you're doing good. Very glad to hear it. Let's see. I was just saying, some exciting things are coming up. Starting next week, I'm gonna be trying out various survival games on Thursdays rather than either Skyrim or like random ones. My partner suggested that for Thursday's slot, I try out survival games, and the whole thing is that I start out playing totally blind on the highest possible difficulty. So that's gonna be exciting. I'm hyped for that. I'm playing HY4 right now as Austria, and I'm defeating Italy somehow, even if they have double divisions that I have. Oh, damn. Sounds terrifying indeed. I think Vintage Story is going to be first up because I've had a couple people in the chat actually tell me that I would really like that one. And I think they're right. It sounds like the kind of game that I would adore once I get into it, so I'm going to be getting that for next week. And I believe they have a hardcore mode, which I'm assuming means permadeath. Which I guess we'll find out. But I've watched a couple videos about how to play it. Kind of. Like, not like real tutorials or anything, but a lot of like, or like walkthroughs, but like, those like, I survived 100 days in whatever game. Like, I've watched a couple of those. But that doesn't really explain how the game actually works, so I know like almost nothing about it. So that's gonna be really fun. The only thing I know is that there are like temporal storms, I think they're called, where like monsters come and they try to get you. So that'll be fun. I imagine if there is permadeath, I'm gonna have to restart quite a few times, but that's okay. Oh my god, so much stuff is respawning around here. Holy cow, we are off to a strong start on this wizard, my goodness. Okay, is that all, or do I get to do another lap? No, seems like that's it. Okay. Rattlebones time. And this time I shall not fall to him. I swear. Let's see. Okay. Let's get his ass. But yeah, so I'll be doing Vintage Story for a while. We'll see how long that one goes for. I'm not 100% sure if it'll be a good, like, stream game, or if it'll just be really fun for me to play in my off time, but I'm gonna start streaming it. Assuming that it is good, I'll play that for however long until we get tired of it, I suppose, because it is a sandbox. But for after that, if you guys have any suggestions for other survival games that I could go into totally blind, I would love to hear them. Because there aren't that many that I have actually tried. I've thought of doing a Minecraft playthrough at some point, but I don't think that would be, I mean, unless I got some more like survival mods or something. But let's see. The only two that I think would be a no-go would be Ark Survival Evolved and then also Subnautica, just because I know too much about them, so I feel like it wouldn't be super fun to watch me struggle my way through those. Italy surrendered to the Austrians? Damn. Remind me the details of how that game works again, Ultradato? I know you told me a little while ago. It's like a war game, right? Okay, so I've healed, and I'm good. Oh, hold on. There we go. It's a strategic game and a World War II game. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, good luck. I hope that it goes well. Oh, he fizzles. Nice. We shall not fall to Rattlebones today. Yeah, this'll get him. Do I have an imp? That's even higher accuracy. Let's get him with an imp. There we go. Okay. We beat the tutorial boss, y'all. A huge accomplishment. And got slightly better boots out of it. That's great. Has the stuff over here respawned? No. Cheese! Oh my gosh, cheese in my face! Cheese in my face! Hi Geek Duo, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. How's your week been? I'm so excited to hear from all you guys on what you've been up to, because it's been so long. I've missed you guys. RIP Balance Wizard? Yeah, I was sad when the Balance Wizard perished. I had hopes for that one. I didn't expect it to last all the way through Crocotopia, but I was hopeful that it might, but it was not to be.
You did it, didn't you?
Alright, there we go. Ooh, do I want the extra damage? Probably not. Probably extra health is what I want. That is always the question, but I don't think adding like 2 extra damage is really gonna matter. Been playing Hades pretty much all the free time. Nice. I've seen on a couple of your streams you were playing Hades. I wasn't able to fully watch those just because I don't want Hades spoilers, but I saw that you were playing it a couple of times. How's that been going? Hades is one of those games where, like, I'm not totally sure if the gameplay itself is for me, but oh my god, I love the art style. I want to do like a style study for how they do their shading and everything. It's such a beautiful game, oh my gosh. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Oh my gosh, I'm yawning so much, my goodness. Okay. Now we'll get our, I believe, our minion card. I sent the screenshot of Europe in the game. Let me see. Oh, I see, okay. Well, Godspeed with that game. I hope it goes well. Let's see, okay. So we should get our minion spell now if I'm remembering correctly. Hey, Merle. Yeah, there we go. 0 pip minion spell. Crazy useful. Okay, so now we're level 5. We lock our level. Awesome. Let's go meet our teachers. Now, actually, before I get my training points and spend them on, like, storm spells, I do want to check if myth prisms are available as treasure cards early on. Because if so, I might save my training points. Whoop. Yes, I do want troll. We do get a trap at level 8. That'll be awesome for Crocotopia. Comboing that even with a prism, honestly, might be better than just learning storm spells, so maybe I'm not gonna do storm as a secondary, I don't know. Maybe I'll save them and then spend them on those 80 shields to like stack them more. I don't know. Okay, great. Maybe that's what I'll do, yeah. Maybe I'll spend the training points on those shields again. I feel like that was going well last time. It's been fun. I'm in the final grinding stage of my off-stream playthrough where I need to build my relationship with favorite people. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that it's going good. Isn't there, like a poly relationship thing in Hades? You can get your character into a poly relationship. I remember being excited about that when my friend told me about it. Whoop. Hold on, I have to decline your quest. I'm so sorry. Okay. So we probably don't need all of these right now. I can probably discard pretty much all of these. So I've got 3 trolls, 2 minions, 2 bloodbats, and 2 pixies. I feel like that's probably good. Then it's time for challenge runs. Ooh, exciting. What kind of challenge runs are you thinking of doing? What kind of challenge runs even are there for Hades, actually? I don't really know too much about it. Anything I can grab? I see some mushrooms. I have the urge to play my DS Pokemon games again after seeing the trailers and playing the new Switch games for the last years. Oh, dude. I'm not even like a Pokemon fan, but I feel like, not to be that guy, but I feel like the older Pokemon games were so much more fun. Some of the DS ones are really good, right? The only ones that I've played are, I played some of Sword and Shield when it came out, and I've played a lot of Heart Gold on an emulator because I never had the system for it, but I really liked that one. I really like the old pixel art ones. I think they're so charming. And then when I played Sword and Shield, I just found it very like railroady. Like, God, I was playing it with my friend Isaac, and like we were in a voice call together, and we were like screeching at the cutscenes, how many of them there were. We were joking that like you can't walk 2 feet without being dragged into a cutscene. They like don't trust you to walk to the Pokemon Center by yourself. It's wild. I love Pokemon 2 and Hail. Hey, John, how you doing? How are you doing today? What brings you to the stream? How's it going? What have you been up to? I feel like I always bombard people with questions when they show up in the chat. It's just because I'm excited. I just get so excited to talk to people. I'm like, yay! What pet have we gotten? Lucky Henry. I don't love that he's an imp. They're not my favorite, but that's kind of a cute name. Yes you can, with Hot Goth Boy and Hot Dom Woman, so the peaks of both those genders. Oh hell yeah, you know what, maybe I will play Hades actually. Maybe Hades is the game for me, I don't know. Now that you mention it, it sounds kind of fun actually. I think I'll just pass and then get him with a troll in a second, but... the DS1 stories are a lot better, I think, and the style is just nostalgic. Yeah, exactly. Oh, does he have a myth shield? Damn it. Okay, well, in that case, I'll get him with a bloodbat and then hopefully troll next round. But yeah, I've heard that the stories are, damn it, what? Dude, I'm having such terrible luck in this fight already. Jesus, okay. I need to, like, pay more attention to the game. I get so excited when there's people in the chat. Yeah, I've heard that some of the stories, was it, either Diamond and Pearl or Black and White that had, like, or was it X and Y? One of those ones, I think, is the one that has, like, what is considered, like, kind of the best story out of all of them, as far as I'm aware. I really don't know very much about the Pokemon, like, stories, other than there's a evil team. And they're trying to do some dastardly stuff with Pokemon. Oh my god, I'm fizzling so much. Let's see. The challenge runs are basically pushing the Pact of Punishment to the max while progressively reducing your abilities. Oh god, my health is really low. Oh Jesus. Okay, hold on. I think we're gonna get him with this troll, but oh, my health is low. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, okay, I got nervous there. Dying, like, one quest out of the tutorial is not that much better than just dying in the tutorial, to be honest. Okay, we're good though. What is the Pact of Punishment? Remind me what that is? It sounds difficult. If you ever want to play a Pokemon game again, I recommend Platinum or Black and White. Black and White, I think, is the one that I've heard that's, like, really, really good. I definitely would be willing to give it a try. My partner and I were actually trying to devise some, like, really fun, like, Nuzlocke rules that I could do. We were thinking of, like, it'd be funny to do, like, we were calling it a cat lock, where I can only use cat Pokemon. But unless the starter doesn't count in that, we determined that basically the only one that I could do would be Sun and Moon. So I'm not sure how viable that is, but I do think it's silly. I feel like doing a blind Pokemon Nuzlocke would be kind of fun. Like, I'm not the world's biggest Pokemon fan, but I feel like playing it as a Nuzlocke gets me interested, you know? Because I feel like there's more stakes. What's funny is I was testing out my Pokemon Yellow randomizer. Ooh. How's that going? What kind of, like, does it randomize like the Pokemon, or like what kind of system are you setting up, John? I do enjoy watching the occasional, like, really wild Pokemon challenge video on YouTube with randomizers and stuff, or like if you guys have seen the, like, Jaden Animations, like, Too Many Types video. That video is so funny. That one looks fun. Okay, what do we get here? Myth Assistant, okay, cool. Let me grab these. And we're gonna do this in the usual order, I think, where we'll do up to the Achilles fight first, and then we'll go back. Let me get rid of these. Okay. Yes, I know that it's a teleporter. Okay, there we go. I like Ruby and Sapphire because the bad guys almost destroy the world by awakening an ancient deity with the wrong color orb. Oh god, that's the plot of that one? Wait, is that the one that Jaden made a video on? I did not remember that. That is a wild plot point. Oh my goodness. There's also a cat started in the game, like a leaf cat. Oh yeah, so there is, in Scarlet and Violet, there's Sprigatito, right? I love Sprigatito. I hate his evolutions. Why did they just make him a furry? Which, I mean, to be clear, nothing against furries. I am a furry, but why did they... They took such a cute little guy and they just made him an anthro cat. Why'd they do that to him? I do like Sprigatito though. I'd be down to play Scarlet and Violet maybe. I'm really not the biggest fan. Like I'm already not a huge Pokemon fan. Nothing against it. I just like it's not really for me. But like the more modern games, I just I don't know, but I'd be willing to give it a try. Could be fun to play through blind. Where is another health wisp? Hold on. Sprigatito was super cute, but yeah, the evolutions were kind of meh. I would like a Shinx to Luxray version of it. Yeah, exactly. Like, make him into a big lion or something. That's what I want out of my Pokemon. I want them to be little guys. Or big guys, but not, like, humans, you know? Having a Pokemon that just looks like someone's persona feels a little weird to me. That said, I do think that it's hilarious, and I do think, like, Incineroar also is very funny. But it feels more like I have, like, a friend along with me than, like, a little guy that I put into a Pokeball, you know? Alright, let's get... let's do this. We should be fine. They're gonna have a bit of resist, but it shouldn't be very much at this point in the game. Let's see, let me summon a minion, why not? The Pact of Punishment in Hades is a feature that unlocks after you defeat the final boss the first time and can be used to make certain aspects of future runs more difficult. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. I have to decide whether I care about Hades spoilers or not, because that honestly sounds really fun, and I'd love to watch some of your streams with that, Geek Duo. That sounds really... That sounds like a fun time. Did my minion just single-handedly kill the troll? Oh my god. Oh, there goes the garbage truck. Hopefully my mic isn't picking that up too bad. We have the world's loudest garbage truck that goes by, and they love to time their garbage pickups to right when I'm streaming. Doesn't matter what time of day. Let's see. I also play Zelda Link to the Past and Majora's Mask. Ooh, those are both very good games. I haven't played either of them, but I've watched a lot of gameplay on them. I love Zelda games. My personal favorites, though, are Breath of the Wild. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet, although I bought it the day that it came out and then haven't played it. But I'm going to, I swear. And then, honestly, my favorite that I still haven't beaten, oh, I should play it again, actually, is Phantom Hourglass, because that was the first one that I ever played on my little DS Lite back in the day. I loved that game. I thought it was the most fun game I'd ever played. Let's see. I mean, my minion's probably gonna kill it if I don't, but this minion is so helpful. Oh my god. But hell yeah, dude, I love the vibes of Majora's Mask. They're so spooky and uncanny. Love it. Embrace the weed cat meme and give him the Venusaur Torterra treatment by having plants grow from him. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Absolutely. He really does look like a weed cat, doesn't he? He looks like someone's persona who's a really big stoner. And that's not a complaint, to be clear. I think it's funny. But he really does look like that. It's so funny. Can I get another health wisp? I feel like my health is close enough to being full that it would probably be fine, but I want to be careful. Let me grab these, and I can grab that wisp over there. Oh, thank you for the head pad, Ultradato. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. And tummy biscuits. Oh my goodness, what a combo. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for the biscuits. If it makes you feel better, I'm only 20% of the way through the first story. 2 out of 10 clears from 29 attempts, so you wouldn't really be getting much spoilers from my past streams. That's fair, that's fair. Maybe I will check them out then. Maybe I'll watch some of your VODs or like listen to them while I do some work later. Or at least I will tune into your challenge runs when you're doing them, and then I'll just not pay attention to the story. I'll just I'll try and make sure that I don't retain any of the story in case I ever play it myself. Honestly, I don't know that I will, so I don't know why I'm avoiding spoilers so much. But I just love the art style so much. I want to like experience it for myself, but I don't know that the gameplay is really for me. Maybe I'll get like the Haze like art book or something if that exists yet. I want to do some style studies for them for sure. Okay, there we go. Let me grab these mushrooms. How much gold do I have already? Not much, but a lot of reagents to sell, so we're doing good. I am definitely not paying as much attention to the actual gameplay as I should be, though. I'm just so excited to be talking. Okay, nothing else to grab. Let's head back to this, grab all the furniture. That's like an extra like 1,000 gold easy. And then is this the one where we get, yeah, we get the sturdy blade here. Let's see. I understand when I stream, I'm the same way. Yeah, dude, I just get so excited. Like whenever people are in the chat and they're talking to me, I'm like, oh my gosh. Makes me so happy. It's so exciting. It's so much fun, dude, honestly. Like whenever I take a break, I like forget how much I enjoy streaming, and then I get back to it and like 1 or 2 people show up and I'm like, oh my gosh, like having the time of my life. It's so much fun, and it's gonna be even more fun once I complete the next version of my VTuber that I'm gonna be working on later today. Ooh woo, ooh woo. And I am going to be talking about it until it's done, so. I feel the same way about the Hades 2 story. I watched a playthrough of Hades long before I was ever planning on actually getting the game, and now I'm refusing to hear anything about the sequel other than the fact that you can take several attractive people to the hot springs. Oh my gosh. Hades 2? Oh my goodness. I mean, again, maybe I should give it a try, you know? I don't know, the more I hear about it. Let me really quickly, I just want to see what's in the shop right now. I'm not gonna get it. Oh, can I get more of these? I got some of those last month. I want to get more of the Dark Jester Horde packs. I already got 3 of them on my main guy, but I'm a big fan of that pack. I love the new outfit that's in it. You're just teasing us about the new VTuber avatar? I am. It's because I'm excited about it. Yeah, Scott, I want to see the VTuber thing soon. Looking forward to it. I'm really hoping, my goal is that it'll be done by like summer. So like June, July, I'm hoping is when it'll be completely done. I'm going to be doing a like proof of concept test later today because while I was at my parents' house, and I did have access to a computer, I was watching a bunch of like YouTube tutorials on how to get it to behave the way that I want. And I think I figured out a way to make it really fucking cool. So, but there's a lot of animation work that I have to do for it. Mainly because when not even just for the VTuber thing itself, but when I release it, I want it to be a fucking event, you know? So there's a lot of artwork and animation that I have to do for it, but I'm gonna be testing out the mechanics of it later today. And if all goes well, it's gonna be really exciting. I'm so pumped, dude. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Okay. Back to Nolan. Oh god, Discord has updated its look and I don't like it. Oh my god, yeah, it has. The update hit my partner last night and then it hit me this morning and I'm devastated, honestly. It's so ugly. The layout is so weird now. Like, the chat box is so close to like where you, or not the chat box, but like the messages are so close to the chat box. It feels like you're not like scrolled down all the way. It feels like weirdly like claustrophobic, you know? Let's see, okay. And then also, when I first booted it up, the color palette they gave me by default was so high contrast that it like hurt my eyes. I had to go and like change it to be like lower contrast. Like why is that the default now? I couldn't like see what I was even looking at because it was blinding me with its fucking midnight black and then pure white. Also, why is the lightest mode so dark? That's what I'm saying, dude, yeah. It's so weird. I hate the way they updated the icon shapes too for the servers on the side. They all look way too tiny now. Why are they so much smaller? It's like, why not, for your updates, stop just like shuffling shit around, like add more features, you know? Or like improve the functionality. Why are they just like messing up a perfectly good thing? I don't understand. I'm sure that like I'll get used to it in like a month and then I'll forget that it was ever different, but like what the fuck, Discord? You know? I just hate new things. They make me nervous.
You have to get us out of here. Those zombie creatures have the talisman to dispel these bubbles.
Okay, let's go.
Please.
And then they'll change again. Exactly, yeah. The second we're all used to it. Just in case, let me grab this health wisp over here. Okay, there we go. Let's get this one. I'll never understand the need for like constant UI changes. Spoken like a real old person, just hate everything new. I don't hate everything new, I just hate change. I don't hate everything new. I just have a hard time adjusting. Let's see, okay, can I one-hit this guy? Haha, yes I can, marvelous. There we go. Okay. Gonna be super careful to not get into a fight when my health is this low. There we go. Same thing. Listen. I don't hate everything new. I just don't like it when they change things for no reason. Like, I'm all for updating UI and stuff to make it more usable, but I feel like this one does the opposite. It just feels pointless to me, you know? Like, what was the reason? It was perfectly good before. And the new color palettes I'm not really a fan of. I switched mine back to be like a lot lower contrast, so it's okay, but the default one that they gave me was hideous. So I don't know what's up with that. Okay, there we go. I just realized it's been a month since I started watching live because I'm back to running out of time before my Percy Jackson and the Livelins fanfic chapter needs to be complete. Ooh. That's exciting though, that's fun that you have a new chapter coming out soon. I would love to read it, honestly, but I feel like I need to like refresh myself on the source material first. I need to reread the books.
Everyone safe? I don't know.
Okay. I can probably defeat these guys before the ad break. Let's see, let's see. I do love reading some good fan fiction though. I ended up reading a bunch actually when I was at my parents' house because I didn't have like many like books or anything with me. And there's only so much YouTube you can watch on your phone before you start to get a little bit bored. When I wasn't like cleaning out the basement and everything. So I ended up reading some fan fiction. And like it's a good time, dude. Fanfic is so fun. I used to read so much of it when I was in high school to like, I was never paying attention in class. I would always just like read on my phone during the day to like get through the school day. And it's fun to go back and like reread some of the older ones that I read years ago. I think I've mentioned it before, but my favorite fanfic of all time is a BBC Sherlock one where it's like a high school AU that I started reading when I was 15. And then read it all through high school. And then years later, it was never complete, and then years later the author came back and was like, hey, I'm actually gonna finish it. And now it is one chapter away from being complete, and it was last updated in 2021. And I am still holding out hope that one day the author is going to return and they're going to finish it, because I love that fanfic with my heart and my soul. It is... Goddamn, we both fizzled? Oh my god. It's like... genuinely one of my favorite like Sherlock Holmes adaptations is this one fucking fanfic. I think it's so good. And the day that it is completed, I want to print it and save it and bind it in hardcover just for me to keep forever. Because I love that fanfic. I loved reading the books back when I was in school. Kind of sad they didn't make more movies because they weren't bad. The Percy Jackson movies? I mean... I have my opinions on those movies. Personally, I was not a fan of those movies at all. But if you like them, that's fair. I'll refrain from dunking on them too much if you enjoy them, Lydian. I will say, if you enjoyed the books and stuff, have you seen the TV series that came out? I think like last year, or like a year and a bit ago now. Because I thought the show was a huge improvement. Definitely not perfect. The show has a lot of flaws too, but I think the show is like definitely the superior adaptation. It's fine. I can see how they can be bad. That's so fair. Like, my main issue with it, honestly, is just that they take out a lot of, like, what makes the characters and the story so, like, important. Like, putting them in high school and making them, like, 17 and stuff is, like, it's a huge thing in the story that they're kids. And they shouldn't have had to deal with any of this because they're children, right? So... making them older just like really takes a lot of the weight out of a lot of what they have to go through. I feel like that's the worst change for the movie. Or for the two movies. I don't think I watched Sea of Monsters. I only watched the first one. Let me see if I can defeat this Warhorn before the ad break. I did and it felt weird, but it was more fitting the books. Yeah, they made some weird changes, like, I think Geekdo and I were actually talking about this on one of my Skyrim streams a couple weeks ago, but the way that they made it so that everyone, like, knew what was going on the whole time, like, there was a lot less mystery to it, you know what I mean? Like, every time they run into a conflict, they know what the situation is right off the bat, like, Medusa isn't a big reveal, you know, it's, I don't know, it was weird. They also took away, like, almost all of Annabeth's character, which I'm really, really hoping they remedy in Sea of Monsters. Because Annabeth has so much personality and she has so much going on, and they didn't, like, get into, like, any of her character, her backstory in The Lightning Thief. So I'm really hoping they fix that, because I don't think any of the problems with it are unfixable. It is definitely not beyond repair, but they have some room for improvement. Let me read about your fanfic here, Geek Duo. It's set after Heroes of Olympus and vaguely references events from the other sequel series from a person that clearly knows the future. So until you're caught up with at least book 3 of Trials of Apollo, Magnus Chase book 2, and read the Kane Chronicles crossover, it's probably best to wait to read the fanfic. Okay, gotcha. Well, I've got some reading to do then. I do really want to reread all of them because I love his books. I just need to like get back into reading as a whole. I'm trying to like ease myself back into it with like fanfic and like webcomics and stuff. Just because it's been a while since I've like really done much reading. So I need to kind of like dip my toes in first, you know, but we'll do Triton next, I think. But with that, let me hop on back here. Okay. I'm gonna have to run the ad break now. So before we go on to Triton Avenue, let's take a little 5-minute break. Let's all get up, do some stretches, walk around a bit, get some snacks, maybe get a beverage. And we'll be back in 5 minutes. Alright, welcome back, y'all. Looks like the ads are done, so let's get back to it. So, we are gonna do Triton Avenue next. I think we'll be able to just go right through. I mean, I'll still do the bosses all back to back because I feel like that's fun, but this one tends to be the easiest, so we'll blast through this one pretty quick. Plus, there's a lot of storm magic guys here, I think, so we should be pretty good unless they have myth shields. That'll be annoying, but let's see. Okay, these guys are up first. Okay. I could never get into Kane Chronicles because Egyptian mythology doesn't do it for me, but Gods and Magicians was a good trilogy. Is Gods and Magicians the crossover one that you mentioned? Or I'm so not caught up on the the books in that whole extended universe. I really need to catch up on all of them. I liked the Kane Chronicles, although I don't think the story itself was as compelling as Percy Jackson, personally. And like I mentioned in a previous one, I always got so mad at one of the main characters because she chose to date a regular-ass man instead of the god of death. And that's just not something I can relate to. You know? Like, you meet the god of death, he's a hot goth guy, and you go with normal man. I have no sympathy. It'll take a minute to stand because of my back pain. Oh no, Ultradato, I'm so sorry. Sorry that you're having back pain. That's not fun. I can relate. I too have back pain. Hopefully that'll get better soon. I hope you feel better soon, Ultradato. I need to start doing, like, I'm trying to incorporate more exercise into my, like, daily routine, and my next goal is to start doing, like, stretches every morning, for that exact reason, to alleviate the back pain. But for now, I'm still focusing on, like, just walking every day. I go out for a morning walk before I stream, and it's lovely, but that's difficult enough for me at the moment. But next on my list after I master that is going to be stretching every morning. Yeah, that's the crossover. It's 3 short stories, one with Percy and Carter, one with Annabeth and Sadie, and then one that has all 4. Ooh, interesting. I can imagine those character dynamics would be very interesting to see how they interact and stuff. At some point, I'll have to make a list of all of them in the reading order and just, like, commit for, like, 6 months to just, like, read through all of them. Man, my accuracy is ass. Oh my gosh. I need to get some, like, accuracy gear or something. This minion is really making up for it, though. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Oh my gosh, every time I take any kind of break from streaming, I come back and my lungs are just, like, dying from trying to talk this much. So out of breath. Oh my gosh, if you guys can hear me, like, heavy breathing, it's just because my lungs are weak as hell. I say, like, 2 sentences and y'all can just hear me, like, gasping for air. I'll put down a marker right here. Let's see. Oh, you know what other books I want to read that I actually brought home from my parents' house? I forgot that I still had them, but I have a hardcover collection of the original illustrated Sherlock Holmes stories with the original illustrations, and oh my gosh, I got so excited when I found that. I was so excited to bring it home. I really want to read it, but I feel like I need to like I was saying, ease back into reading. I got the biggest lore from my mom about what happened when I was young. If it's too personal, I feel like maybe the Twitch chat is not the place for super personal family lore. I mean, you can decide what's too personal to share publicly, you know, but oh, we have a bot. Okay, hold on. They keep slipping past no matter what I do. There we go, okay. It's gone, and I immediately almost ran into the street and got into a fight. They keep slipping through all my filters. I need to figure that out. Okay, there we go. Okay. There's a scene when Percy meets Sadie for the first time and thinks about how she looks like Annabeth but acts like him so she could be their kid. Oh, that's kind of sweet. That's kind of cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because there's quite the age difference between Percy's group and Carter and Sadie, right? Because aren't Carter and Sadie are like 13 at the start of the Kane Chronicles? So they're a fair bit older, right? That's really sweet though. Percy just being like, I could be this kid's dad. That's so cute. It isn't personal, just it's about me getting injured. Okay, well if you want to share, then you can, but I'll grab that cattail in a minute. That's very cute that Percy thinks that about Sadie. That's adorable. Do Percy and Annabeth ever end up having kids in the canon thus far? Because when I was reading them, I think they were... The point that I got to was they're like 19 / like early 20s, right? I think. I'm not like, how old do they get in the books? I don't remember. It's more of a, if Annabeth and I had a daughter, she'd probably be like Sadie, but it was cute. Yeah, that's sweet. That's sweet. Percy being just like so in love with Annabeth is so sweet to me. I adore them together. Here, let me just grab this. And this one, make sure my mana's full. Okay. Let's see, okay. I feel like having this minion out is just helpful as like a backup. Regardless. Oh, fucking Myth Shield, how dare you? How dare you, sir? That's okay. I'm gonna save that, I think. I'll just pass and then I'll get him with a troll next round. Assuming that my minion's spell doesn't fizzle. Putting my faith in you, minion. Damn it. I shouldn't have put my faith in him. I'll just also do a bloodbath. And the latest we've seen of those two is the senior year series that is currently being released. 16 by the end of Percy Jackson Olympians, 17 by Heroes of Olympus, 18... Okay, gotcha. So, okay, I overestimated how old they were then. Okay, then there's not quite as big of an age difference as I thought. Okay. Gotcha. Dude, stop putting up myth shields, what the hell? Rude. Oh my god, this guy's taking so long to kill, oh my goodness. Still doing fine though, not, well, that's a lot lower health than I would like, but he doesn't have any like crazy high damage spells, so I think we're okay. Okay, there we go, get the fuck out of here, dude, oh my god. Okay, let me go heal now. Good lord. I definitely need to get some prisms for probably none of the other boss fights, but Achilles for sure, for sure. As long as they're available, they should be. Okay, there we go. I just checked and Carter was 14 while Percy was 16, 17. Oh, okay, so there's not even really an age gap then. Okay, never mind. That is still cute that he's like, our kid would be just like you. That's still sweet though. Dad friend energy. Okay, now don't put up a myth shield now. Okay, there we go. When I was a baby, I don't know, maybe like 8 months old, I fell from a basket on my jaw. When I was 1 year old, I fell off the seesaw on my back. If I fell from a higher place, my whole body would have been disabled. When I was 5 years old, I fell off the stairs on my head. This one I remember when I was 8 and I fell off a bouncy house and almost broke my hand. Oh my gosh. You have been through it, dude. You are one tough dude to get through all of that. My goodness. That is indeed some pretty wild lore. According to Google AI, so take it with a grain of salt. True, yeah. Google AI cannot fully be trusted, that's for sure. But that sounds about right for how old they would have been. Oh, hold on. Anything else over here? Aha! Those cattails are still there. Okay. Okay. Man, I really thought they were older. That really, once again, like I was saying, like, puts into perspective how young the fucking kids are in those books to go through all the shit that they do. Like, my god. They save the world, like, 3 times at least by the time they're 18. Crazy. That's why I think it is so important that in the TV show they start with them so young, because it's like, oh my god, these babies going through all the stuff that they do. It's crazy. Okay, let's see. Now these ones are a little bit more tough. They are also myths, so they'll have a tiny bit of resist, but again, it shouldn't really be too bad right now. Also about the problems that I got at a young age. Again, if anything's like super personal, you don't need to share it in the Twitch chat. If anything is too personal. Because just keep in mind, like, this is a public Twitch chat, so anything that you wouldn't want to say in a public space, don't feel like you have to share like super personal stories and like life details and stuff. And that goes for everybody. Don't feel like you need to share anything that's like super personal, because it is a public space. Just something to keep in mind, you know? Okay, my health is already lower than I would like. But hopefully between myself and my minion will... Nope, okay, it seems like my minion has worse accuracy than me. Let's see, that Thunder Snake will do good damage though if it actually goes through. I cannot wait to get that myth trap, dude. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so useful. Okay, there we go. Minion didn't really end up helping, but I mean, it's a 0 pip spell, so nothing to lose by casting it. Okay, I was going for that mana wisp, but okay. Just get yanked into battle, why not? Oh, dude, I love that it's 0 pips. If it was even a 1 pip spell, like, that'd still be useful, but like, I wouldn't be able to cast it like this really, but having it be 0 pips is so helpful, oh my goodness. I will give the slightest of spoilers for the Percy Jackson Olympians Extended Universe, and that is that there are only 6 non-god characters that are confirmed to know about all 4 pantheons existing. Though if I remember correctly, Amos knew about the Greek gods during the first book in the Kane Chronicles, and Drew and Sadie go to the same school. Interesting. I would love for there to be more direct, like, crossovers with the different god pantheons and stuff, and, like, how that works with how the world works. Because that is so fascinating that they all exist simultaneously, you know? Such an interesting way of doing that. Scratch that, it's only 5. Damn. I'm tempted to ask who the characters are, but I feel like that would be something that'd be fun to find out for myself when I do read them. Let's see, okay. Get this minion out there. And there we go. But yeah, it's like, I feel like most fantasy series take the route of it being like, if it's based on an existing, like, religious pantheon, they pick one and they're like, this is the one that is real in this setting. But having them all coexist is so fascinating to me, because there's a lot of overlap with, like, certain gods and stuff, right? So I would love to read the crossover ones and see how that all, like, meshes together. Because I assume the gods all know about each other, but I'd be so curious to see how that works. Let's see. TBH, I talk about everything except the personal stuff. Anyways, when I was young, I got an ear infection. I just felt dyslexia, and then at 11, I got problems with the heart and also got surgery, but I'm fine and still surviving the stuff God gave me. Hell yeah. You are kicking ass, my dude. You're doing great. Let's see. But yeah, just to reiterate, like, you're welcome to share, like, personal anecdotes and stuff that's happened in your life. And again, this isn't pointed at any one person. This goes for everybody. You guys are all welcome to share personal anecdotes, things that have happened in your life, whatever you're comfy with sharing, but keep in mind that this is a public space. And the kind of energy that I would like to keep in the chat most of the time is, like, keeping things pretty light. Because I do want this to be a comfy environment for everybody. So sharing, like, super personal stuff is probably not the best way to go. Just because, again, it's a public space and I want everyone to be comfy. So, you know, like, personal anecdotes are fine, but maybe not the best avenue for anything that's, like, super personal or, like, super delicate situations, you know? Just use your best judgment, you know? Okay, let's see. Okay, next is Harvest Lord, so we're done with this one for now. Now we're going to do Firecat Alley. There's a character that says at the end of TOA, I think, about needing to speak with a wolf, a cat, and head, so that's one of them. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. I'm so intrigued. Dude, I gotta get back into the Percy Jackson books. Honestly, like, I've tried to, maybe I'll do audiobooks. I know I keep saying this, I keep going back and forth, but maybe I'll do audiobooks so I can listen to them while I'm working on stuff, because I don't have that many hours in the day is the only thing. Maybe I should start listening to audiobooks while I go on my walks in the morning. That would be a nice way to start the day. Go for a walk and listen to a chapter of Percy Jackson. That sounds delightful. Just because this one is more difficult, I think I'm gonna sell all my reagents now and go see if I can upgrade my, like, gear and stuff. Because I believe I'm still wearing the... Yeah, I don't have a cloak yet. let's see, let's see. Anything else I can grab? There's more flax up there. Just because Firecat Alley is, I would say, the most difficult of all of them. And as I said, I'm gonna play very carefully. I'm not losing another myth wizard today. Okay, let's sell some, not treasure cards, although I will sell this one. I'll keep the sprite just in case. Reagents, okay, there we go. Oh, you don't want to know what I say when I'm fully comfortable. I dropped the biggest lore ever about stuff and you saw it multiple times on different streams, but I agree with you. Yeah, I feel like just because, again, like there's, you know, you never know who's here in the chat. I can't see everyone that's here in the chat. I have that turned off. So unless people talk, I don't know who's watching. And I just want to keep things nice and relaxed and comfortable for everybody. I want this to be a comfy, cozy hangout, you know? Okay, there we go. Almost 4,000 gold. Let me feed my pet all of this stuff to make sure that I don't accidentally sell any of these and make sure that their happiness is nice and high. Okay, there we go. I will say in regards to the audiobook, apparently they make some interesting decisions when voice acting some of the characters, so keep that in mind. Also, they read it as it's printed, meaning the parts that current day Rick wishes he never said. Oh, are there changes to some of the stuff in the books? Cause I've only read I mean like the one that I owned like back in the day. So if stuff has been changed, I do not know about it. Is there different stuff in some of them? Okay, I'll go with the classic myth colors. And I'm just gonna try and boost my health as much as possible. Oh, thank you for the tummy biscuits, Alterdado. Thank you, thank you. Love some good tummy biscuits. Okay, let's see. Is this better than my current Athame? This one. Excuse me, oh my gosh, this one is. I have the hiccups. There we go, that's a little bit better. No, it's just that I forgot he used the R slur in relation to Tyson back in 2006, which he would never say nowadays. Oh, gotcha. I mean, that's when Tyson's being, like, bullied, right? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, this one is better. Yeah, we'll get this one. That's fair that he would change that, yeah. Can definitely see why. That's not the best thing to have in your kid's book. Although it's not inaccurate either for like bullying that still happens. I definitely have had that thrown around at me on occasion when being bullied. Let's get a 2 health upgrade. Unfortunately, that is still a word that is thrown around a fair bit, but I can understand why he wouldn't want that in there, yeah. And I can get a better deck too, right? I think I can. Yeah, he's called it by Matt Sloan, but Percy's response in Tyson's defense wasn't the best. Oh, I see, okay. I don't remember, what he says in response, but I will take your word for it if it's not great. So I will for sure keep that in mind if I do decide to listen to the audiobook. As well as the voice acting choices. I'm curious what the deal is with those, but I'll keep that in mind. Okay, there we go. Got a good amount of health now. I sometimes do biscuits on my pencil or on the school desk in school. Hell yeah. Listen, there's never a bad time for biscuits. It's always biscuit time as far as I'm concerned. Let's see. Okay. I think we're good to go do Firecat Alley now. I'll sell all the gear that I got at the bazaar later. I don't need to worry about backpack space just yet, I don't think. Whoops, excuse me. All right, let's go.
Oh, you're that unicorn way hero with Vic.
Okay. I feel like we're getting through Wizard City in pretty good time today, honestly. It hasn't even been 2 hours yet. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. These guys shouldn't be too bad. Is there anything that I need to be worried about here? Probably just Alacane. The rest of it's not too bad. And then also Bastilla Gravewind. She's a little bit difficult, but I think we'll be okay. Alacane is one of the more difficult ones, though. I think Achilles is going to be the hardest just because I'm going to need to account for the, like, myth prisms and stuff. But, I mean, we've got a good amount of gold. We should be okay. I can mimic cat meows even if I am with cats every year in November and I rarely see them, and it's a good time to annoy my dog with it, and I love it. Hell yeah, that's fun. Annoying your dog with cat noises is hilarious, honestly. I do, I meow at my cat sometimes to bother her as well. Bothering my cat Elphaba is one of my favorite activities. Okay, there we go, got him.
But we're not going back in the dark cave. It's spooky. The undead have promised it'll.
Okay, there we go. His response is to say he's not Arsler, as opposed to having a go at Sloan for using the word in general, and the VA apparently decided to act Tyson with the stereotypical voice of a character in an old show is trying to pass off as someone with mental disabilities. Oh no, okay. Yeah, maybe Sea of Monsters is not an audiobook kind of thing then. Or I wonder if I could find someone on YouTube who's done like an unofficial audiobook that I could listen to, because I know I follow a couple channels that do like, they'll do like readings of books with like rain noises in the background and stuff. So maybe I can find like an unofficial one that doesn't do that, because yeah, that's uncomfortable for sure. Like, speaking as someone who is mentally disabled, I do have an intellectual disability. Like, that's not cool, that's not great. Maybe I'll give Sea of Monsters a skip on the audiobook, unless I can find an unofficial one. Thank you for the warning. I appreciate it, because I would have gotten there and just been like, what the fuck? So, I appreciate the warning, Geek Duo. Let's see. These guys aren't too difficult either. As long as my accuracy doesn't fail me, as it likes to do, we should be good. Okay, yeah, easy peasy. As long as I can actually cast the spells. You know what, I'm so confident I don't even need 100% health. I can do it with this much. Let's see, let's see. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy, dude. I'm getting lots of pet snacks too, that's good. Keep my pet nice and happy so I can use his little bonus. Okay. I think Firecat Alley is the one that takes the longest too, if I'm correct about that. Feels like there's a lot more nonsense in this one. Can't speedrun it quite as well. Okay, now these guys are a little more difficult. I almost thought I was schizophrenic because I always have a water bottle near me, and when I try and take it, I didn't find it and I was looking for it. I mean, schizophrenia is a pretty serious thing. I don't know that much about it, but if I'm correct about my knowledge of it, it's a pretty serious thing. There's a lot to it. So okay, there we go. That one's done. 1% ice accuracy? Damn, if only it was myth. I would almost take a 1% accuracy boost, honestly. Over a little bit of extra health. Maybe if it was like 2%, then I probably would if I had the option. I don't think 1% would be worth it, but... also, why is the stream glitching for me? Oh no, is the stream glitching? It shouldn't be. It looks, on my OBS, it looks like it's running smoothly. It sounds like you might be having an internet issue, Ultradato. I've been keeping an eye on my bitrate, and it hasn't, it's been green the whole time, so hopefully, maybe just refresh the stream, see if that fixes it. $15 health? Dude. Come on now. They have sunbird spells? What the hell? What the fuck? Why do these guys have sunbird? This is Wizard City. What are you guys doing? Oh my gosh. Three storm resist. It's not worth it. There isn't even a storm boss that I need to be worried about, is there? So, should be fine. Rather take the extra health. Mine's been stuttering too, but I also keep accidentally pausing it to talk to people instead of muting, so I thought it was that. Oh man, really? Is it stuttering? My bitrate has been pretty consistently like high. It's been in the green this whole time, so I don't know what's going on with that. I have it pulled up on another tab too. It looks pretty smooth over there. So I don't know what's going on. Sorry y'all, I didn't realize it was stuttering. Hopefully it clears up, because I mean everything looks good on my end, so I don't know what could be causing that. I don't know. Let me know if it keeps going or if it gets worse for sure. Because so far, as I've seen, my bitrate has been in the green the entire time. I don't think it's even gone into the yellow today, so it shouldn't be stuttering. I don't know why It's doing that. I'm sorry, y'all. Do I need to be full health? Probably. I probably shouldn't play it risky, even if it takes a minute to go get another health wisp. Let's grab, this one and this chest. Oh, how I look forward to the day when I don't live in a really old building. I had to put it in pixelated quality for it to run smoothly. Damn, I'm sorry. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, I did just catch my bitrate going down. It was for like 2 frames, but I caught it just now. I saw it. I see you, OBS bitrate. Don't think you can hide from me. Well, I'm really sorry that it's doing that, y'all. I honestly don't know what the cause could be other than maybe just the weather here. Might be jostling our internet cord a little bit, the cord that connects to our router outside. We discovered the other day that crows will sometimes sit on the, because we can see the cord outside of our window. It's just kind of hanging in the open air, and crows will sit on it sometimes. So I think maybe that might be the reason why my internet's so shit sometimes, and unfortunately I can't do anything about it. But hopefully within the next few months we will be moving to a different building at some point over like the summer-ish probably. So hopefully once we're there the quality will be pristine. I'd really like to have it be by the time I unveil the VTuber thing that I'm working on. I'd like for that to be when all the problems with my streams are sorted out, but I'm sorry about that, guys. That's really frustrating to watch. Here, let me check the Discord. Oh no, oh that's such bad quality. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ultradato. Oh my god. Well, hopefully it settles down soon, because I did see it blink into the red for a second just now, so hopefully it'll get better. Until then, know that it's because the internet cord to our building is just dangling outside my window in the wind and the rain. Have the best quality. Oh yeah, I love a good, like, how many pixels is that? 4? If I had a penny for every pixel in that image, I wouldn't even have $1. It made your mic crispy also? Oh no! Oh, that's even worse. Bad audio quality is even worse than bad visual quality, because then you can't even tab out comfortably. I'm so sorry. I'll see what I can do later about adjusting it, but I mean, my bitrate is mostly solid. I don't know. So sorry that you guys are having to deal with that. I really appreciate you guys hanging out regardless. I know that it's not the most comfortable watching experience, but I really appreciate it. It sounded like you're in a microwave. Oh no. Maybe I should make a little animated emote of me on like a microwave plate or something, getting slowly like slowly spinning around inside a microwave, and then you guys can send that whenever the bitrate goes down. And we can make it something fun instead of something frustrating, you know? I think that's about all I can do about it for now, is just try and make the best of it. I'll see if there's anything else I can do before tomorrow's stream, but I really think it is just the building. Because my OBS is up to date, my Mix It Up bot is up to date. Everything's updated. I'm running it on administrator. I don't know what's going on. I will say at least it's not crashing like it used to. At least the stream is staying alive through all the connection troubles. Okay, we should get that in one. There we go. Back to Greta.
Good. This Herkimer stone should work nicely. You'll just need to get. I did a little.
Okay, we're gonna be fighting Bastilla now, so.
Bastilla is in her old house, the Diva's Tower down the street. Good luck.
We need to go get some treasure cards now. Namely, some shields. I need to once again look up what Bastilla Gravewind has going on. Let's see, I can't even see the chat, so I can't have the full screen to read the chat. Oh no, okay, hold on. Let me see if there's anything I can do about this. Maybe if I don't have my own stream pulled up on the side and I close some background stuff, maybe that'll help. Let me see. I can exit. No, wait. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. It almost closed my VTuber program. I would have disappeared. I would have been killed. Okay, I've closed all my background stuff that isn't essential to the stream, so hopefully that'll help now. Okay, so I do, however, need to look up, okay. Wizard101, Bastilla, Gravewind. This should be pretty lightweight though, so she's got, yeah, Death natural attack, and then she has a Fire Elf Hunter as a minion, who has a pretty nasty natural attack as well, so I need Death and Fire Shields. Okay. Let's grab, like, 3 of those, and 2 of these. And we should be okay, so 3 of those, 2 of those. I don't need that. That should be fine. And I'll put back in some of these to discard. Alright, let me know if anything improved. Hopefully it did. The perks of living in a really old building. But again, I appreciate you guys sticking through it. I really do. Okay, we've got 15 minutes till the next ad break, so let's see if I can defeat Bastilla in that time. I think I can. I can't imagine a single fight taking 15 minutes. I'd love to grab that wooden chest, but it's not worth running across the street for. It's no longer shit quality. Hey, hell yeah, yay, that's great. Oh my gosh, okay. I will keep that in mind then. It seems like having my own stream pulled up to monitor things is just not a possibility, which is a shame because that's how I keep an eye on exactly how things look on like the Twitch page itself. So I guess I just can't do that then. That's unfortunate, but if that's what it takes to have better quality, then that is how it shall be. Okay, let's get these out of the way. And let's put up a death shield. I do not like that we're not going first. That's not ideal. I think I have to just... Damn it. I'll put up another death shield, I guess, because I need to get my other cards. I should probably summon my minion, huh? I haven't done that yet. Did I have one available in my hand? I feel like I did, and I just, like, forgot to do it. But that's okay, we'll put up another death shield. Let's see, I don't have a minion yet, okay. Damn, I'll just get him with a troll. I use my iPad as my Twitch window so that I'm not drawing processing power, so if you have an external tablet, you could try that. I definitely could do that. I would need to get, like, a stand for it. I kind of don't have the, like, room on my desk at the moment, but I could definitely try that. The only thing is, like, it's not really my computer's processing power that I think is the issue. I I think it's more just the amount of internet bandwidth that it's using up, but I could definitely try that and see if it's different. Thank you for the suggestion, Geek Duo, I appreciate it. Because usually if I pull open like Task Manager, oh my gosh, cheese, oh my goodness, Ultradato, cheese in my face, oh my goodness. But usually if I like check like Task Manager while I'm streaming and stuff, like my CPU isn't being used up too much. I think it's the internet bandwidth, but I mean, who's to say? I will definitely try that if it becomes necessary. But for now, I'll just keep it closed, and I'm glad that it's improving the quality. Okay, we're back to full health. I will summon my minion, yeah. Okay, she's using up all my shields on her really low pip spells, but that also does mean that she's not getting a chance to build up pips, so I mean... not mad about that. Yeah, and when I do an internet speed test while my YouTube is actively needing to stop and buffer every few seconds, it says everything's perfect. That's fair. You know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. Maybe I'll try it with my iPad if I need to monitor it. And see if that works any better. But I haven't needed to check it in a while. I just have it up just in case I need to check something. Usually I just use it to monitor when the ads are running, but I feel like I typically let the break go on a little bit longer than the ads do anyway, just to make sure that everyone has time to like get their stuff done and get back in time, so maybe I'll try just going without it for a bit and see how that goes. Because I do have plans to use my iPad as like a control pad, like makeshift like stream deck at some point, so I feel like, I mean, I guess I could do both simultaneously. I could have it up in the background just in case I needed it, but I don't know, I'm still learning, I'm still figuring out the best way to do things. But for now, I'm glad that we found a solution. Alright, back to Greta. That wasn't too hard, that wasn't too bad. I didn't even use any of the fire shields, that'll be good for Alakane. I do it so that I have one average viewer, so I'm not constantly seeing 0 viewers the entire stream. That's totally fair. It does help boost the numbers a tiny bit, so maybe I'll do that as well. That's why, for that kind of reason, because it is kind of demotivating to see, like, 0 viewers, yeah, but I take, Filza's advice and have my viewer count hidden from myself, so I can't see whoever is in the chat and whoever is watching, unless they say something in the chat. I have no idea when people are here or when they leave. It helps to kind of just, like, the advice that I've heard is, like, pretend like you have, like, a bunch of people watching, even if you think you don't. And I try to do that. I try to at least pretend that there's people watching whenever there isn't. The only time I will say that I do check is lately I've tried to get more comfortable with the idea of, like, every stream doesn't necessarily need to be exactly 4 hours. Like, if I get to the last hour, because that's typically when a lot of you guys have headed to bed, which is totally fine. Doesn't bother me at all, to be clear. Sleep comes first, obviously, but just because of time zones, my last hour is typically when people have gone to bed. So lately, in the last hour, once people have said goodnight and everything, I will check the view count, and if it's at 0, then typically I'll end early, because I'm like, I mean, I'm only gonna be streaming for another, like, if it's like, I'm only live for like 30 more minutes, like, I think it's unlikely that anyone's gonna show up now, so it's like, I'll just end early and then I'll go get some other stuff done. And I feel like being okay with that and being comfy with it has kind of helped my, like, mindset around it a bit more, because it's like, yeah, it's not a bad thing if everyone's gone to bed and there's no one else watching, that's fine. not a big deal. Just means I can hop off and go work on my commissions or whatever other work I have to get done, you know? And when you need 3 viewers average over a month to become money eligible, every little thing helps. That is true, that is true. Yeah, having that one extra viewer consistently there, that does help a lot, I will say. Dude, getting the like 3 average viewers thing is by far the most difficult part. It took me ages to get there. Just because it has to be an average. It really, if you have like one bad stream, it brings down your average like so much. It's so like, ugh. But once you get there, it's so fun. Honestly, the main reason that I wanted to get to affiliate was not even for like the money thing, but just so I could have like custom emotes and stuff like that, and like channel points and stuff, because I had so many fun ideas for how to interact with my VTuber. That part of it's so fun. They're changing the requirements though, aren't they? They're changing it so that anyone can just like apply. You don't need the requirements anymore for affiliate, I think. I'm not sure if that applies to all of the features that come with it or just the money part, but they're changing it pretty soon, I think, so that'll make things easier. I remember when you streamed the horror game, I was almost half the stream the only one watching. Yeah, and like that's fine. I really appreciate you being there, Ultradado. Like sometimes the timing just doesn't work out for people, or they have something else going on, or maybe they're just not in the mood to watch a stream that day. It's all good. I don't mind at all. I'm here for when people want to come and hang out, and if they don't, that's okay. I definitely, like, try not to get discouraged by it. Like, it's more like, okay, what can I do to... I mean, like, it's kind of a half and half thing, because on the one hand, I'm like, okay, whoa, oh, shit, okay, I'm in a fight. Okay, hold on. Let me get these out of here. I did not adjust my deck for this, that's fine. But yeah, it's like, whenever I have, like, a few streams where there's not really many people, I try to not really take it, like, personally, because it's like, okay, on the one hand, yeah, I need to kind of, you know, take kind of feedback where it's like, okay, what can I do to be more entertaining? What can I do to, like, make people want to stick around? But also, sometimes it has nothing to do with you. Like, I could be giving the most entertaining, enthralling stream of my life, and someone might still have to, like, go get groceries that day, you know what I mean? So it's like, you gotta try not to get, like, discouraged, because sometimes it has nothing to do with the quality of your stream, people are just busy. And that's just more, like, visible when you only have a few consistent people, because it's like, oh, this person's usually always here, but today they're not, like, am I doing something wrong? But it's like, no, they probably just had other stuff to do, you know? I have the opposite problem. I keep going, I have enough time left to do this one extra thing and then end up going way over it. That's so fair, though. That's fair. I mean, if you're having a good time and you don't want to end yet, that's totally fair. I just have, like, I'm always drowning in, like, freelance projects, so I'm always, like, struggling to find time to fit everything in, you know? So sometimes having an extra hour in my day is helpful, but usually if there's even one person watching, then I usually will try not to end early, because I'm like, I wanna give them a good time, you know? Hey Reese, hi, how are you doing? Thanks for collecting your cat treat. The 50 followers is also difficult, but the people that come in, follow, and then tell you to add them on Discord so they can try and push some scam helps. Oh my god, dude, I have been getting so many of those people in my DMs lately on Discord. I joined like a streamer Discord. That seems pretty cool for the most part, but I've had like multiple people get like banned from that Discord because they keep trying to like do that exact thing. They like slide into the DMs and then try and like scam you. It's like, dude, come on, like there's gotta be a better way to push your like product than this. Just know that if I'm not present for a stream, I'm probably still napping and might end up missing my own stream. Listen, that's so fair. If you need the extra sleep, then you gotta take it. I would always much rather someone catch up on sleep if they feel like they need it, rather than come and hang out and exhaust themselves, you know? How much gold do I have? Fair amount. Hello, hello, I'm good. How goes Wizards? It's going pretty good. We're making good progress. I'm actually gonna have to run ads in just a minute. Sorry, Reese. But it's going pretty good. Our character is named Wayne Giant Scythe, which I thought was hilarious. I'm giving Myth another try because I feel like I didn't give it a fair shot last time. But we're about to do the boss rush at the end of Wizard City. After the ad break, then I'm gonna have to run in just a minute, but that's an awesome name, isn't it? If he lives, I know exactly what wand I want to get him if he becomes a permanent character. I keep getting people showing up in my chat and trying to push their services for channel art. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I had someone do that to me. They were trying to sell me emotes, and they guilt tripped the shit out of me when I said that I like was gonna do my own emotes and stuff. Or no, was it emotes? It was emotes. Yes, it was. They also wanted to do VTuber rigging for me when I was still looking around for someone, and I considered them for a bit, but I said that I was still like thinking about it. And then they were trying to push emotes on me for like ages, and when I kept saying like, I'm actually gonna do my own emotes, thank you, they guilt tripped me so hard. It's like, dude, like, that's so just like rude and inconsiderate. They're like, okay, well, I'm just going through a really hard time, and I'm like, okay, I appreciate that so much, but also I don't know you. And like, I'm not, I already said I'm gonna do my own, like that should be the end of it. So I made a dummy Discord to send them all to that I don't check. Oh, nice. That's the strat, that's the strat. That's what you gotta do. Alright, the ads are about to run, so I'm gonna have to run them. So let's all take another 5-minute break, get up, do some stretches, get some snacks, and we'll be back for the boss fights in just a minute. All right, welcome back, y'all. Hope you guys had a nice little break. You got some snacks, got some drinks, and you're ready for some boss fights. So, for the Harvest Lord, I believe what we need is mostly fire shields, but let me take a peek. Wizard101, Harvest Lord. Let me see. Yeah, he has some really nasty fire spells, and also his minion is fine, honestly. Okay, so we pretty much just need fire shields. I don't know, you hit them with handbag. Yeah, literally. Exactly. I'll buy a bunch of those because I'm gonna need them for Achilles also. Here, let me actually really check. So, Myth Trap is 350. That's honestly not bad. That's 1,000, but okay, 350. Let me go see in the bazaar. I'll go sell my stuff, and then I'll also check the what's it called? Treasure cards. I'll go check the Myth treasure cards to see what they have. Because I just want to see what my options are. As far as damage goes. I feel like when I last played a Myth Wizard, not the one that died, but my first attempt at it, eons ago, was like, I didn't really look at all the possibilities for treasure cards. And I think that was also when I didn't realize that selling reagents to the bazaar would get so much gold. I was just like quick selling them and making like pennies off of it. So I didn't realize that was allowed. But I feel like now I have a lot more options. So let's see. Let's sell reagents first. Okay. And then I can sell all my stuff here. I just can't buy equipment from the bazaar. Okay, let me get rid of all this stuff. Thank you for the head fat Soldado. Thank you. And biscuits. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Thank you for the tummy biscuits. I can sell this one. Oh, there's an ambulance going by outside. Oh my goodness. Okay. I can't sell that one. Okay. Have I sold my furniture yet? I have not. Okay. Let me get rid of all this stuff. Because now is the time when I need lots of gold. Okay. So. What are my options here? I literally predicted what you would say about the biscuits. To be fair, I feel like I'm an NPC sometimes. I say the same phrases like over and over. You know, I have my stock phrases. Ooh. That's not a bad spell to have. Keep that one in mind. I mean, a lot of these are kind of useless. But ooh. That's too expensive. General Achilles 250 for 2 pips versus up to 210. Ooh. Those are good to have. That's kind of expensive though. See, a lot of these take so many pips is the problem. Prisms I will need a bunch of, so I will buy some now. Are these the cheapest ones I can get? Yes. Let me just have like a whole bunch of those. And these are actually cheaper than they are at the library, so let me buy a bunch of them here. Okay, and then what else can I do here? 158 for some myth traps is actually pretty good. I'm gonna definitely grab some of those. That's pretty good for the price. That's only 550 too, rather than 1,000 at the library. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. None of these are like really worth it is the thing. Because these are all so expensive. Ooh, I can get tough. Give me all of them. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're in business now, y'all. Oh my gosh. Okay, what other... Okay, there actually are some of these now? Okay, okay. Oh, these will be great. The bazaar is working again. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is a game changer. Oh, this is crazy. Oh my god. Y'all, the astral spells are back in the bazaar. Oh, this is incredible. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I've just been playing without these because they weren't available. But I'm buying one of these. Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, okay, I'm out of gold. Oh, this is a game changer. Okay, hold on. Fire shields. I want, for Achilles, a couple of those. Oh shit, that is massive? Yeah. Dude, when Zareth was playing, he had access to those, but I didn't because of the Bazaar update. Oh my gosh. Oh, we are in business now. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a quick little run to get some more reagents and see if I can snap those up before they're sold out, because I don't want to miss them now that it's actually working again. So just hold on. Let's hang out and chat for a minute while I run around and just grab all the stuff that I can. Let's go to Unicorn Whale. Let's try and get some more gold real quick. If I can get some more of those monstrous cards, oh dude. Or should I say monstrous? I hate myself. Hey, don't hate on a good pun. I love a good pun. Or even a bad one. Sometimes the bad ones are better. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe that I actually have those available to me now. Oh my god, okay. This changes everything. That's gonna make things so much easier. I have so many options. Oh my gosh, okay, hold on. I have to get all of the like monstrous, like tough, etc. treasure cards that I can. Because what these do, for anyone in the chat who doesn't play the game, you can like draw this in a fight and then add this amount of damage to the base damage of your card. So like even for like this one where it's just plus 75, that's still huge. But if I can save the gold to get more of the monstrous ones, that's an extra almost 200 extra damage that I can just add to my spell for free. Like, normally if you're playing the game like standard, like in the later game, once you get access to just like training those spells, it's like just a standard part of everybody's deck. But for me in this Nuzlocke, insane. I feel like I've been playing this already very difficult challenge on like extra hard mode because I did not have access to this because the Bazaar was just fucked for a while. So, oh my gosh, okay. There's like some 0 pip accuracy ones I could cast too. I feel like that's not really worth it. But like adding accuracy, I'd rather add damage rather than accuracy. But if it really becomes an issue later, there's some other like aura spells that I could do. I'd rather just buff damage for now, but... Oh, this is a whole new world of possibilities. Did these respawn immediately? That one did. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm not gonna get very much gold from these chests, but I will grab them anyway, because it adds up, but I'm mainly here for reagents. Because there's the ones like tough and monstrous where you can add just like flat damage to your actual spell. But then there's also the aura ones where it's like increased outgoing damage of a certain type. And then that does increase the incoming damage as well, so it's a risky move. So I don't know if it'd be better to do that, or maybe the accuracy ones would be good to have if I'm like building up to, like once I have like 3 pip spells and stuff. Because then I can be sure that it'll actually go through. So maybe that would be the combo, but those are also crazy expensive. They're like 1,000 gold each. So I'd have to use them like very sparingly. But the tough and monstrous ones were surprisingly affordable. So I'm gonna buy out the entire shop on those. As long as I get back and they're still there, but... We're gonna do a tour of all of Wizard City right now to grab everything that we can. Sort of makes me want to restart my run, but I don't know if I can make Marleybone again if I do. And for the schools that get their blades / traps from mainline quests or trading, there's the enchants for those. Yeah, that's true. You can make blades, like, even stronger. That's very true. That's very true. Ooh, this is huge. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I decided to check that. Also, you definitely should restart your run. It's fun. If you need a break from it, that's understandable. I definitely did, last time after my defeat at the hands of Rattlebones. But I bet you could make it to Marleybone again. Depends on if you're doing a random roll, then it depends on the combo you get, I guess, but I feel like now that the bazaar is working, you've got a much better shot. So I would try it again. Let's see, let's go... Let's see. I'm gonna just drop down a teleport marker outside the bazaar, I think, so I can get back to Old Town quicker. There's the, like, healing auras as well. That could be useful to cast if I'm saving up for a big heal. Or if my health is particularly low. Again, though, they are really expensive. I feel like those will be a lot more viable in Krokotopia and Marleybone. Right now, I kind of don't, like, super need them. Like, just using a bunch of tough treasure cards will be enough to get me through Wizard City for sure, but... Let's see... I haven't played Wiz off stream for over a week because I've been too obsessed with Hades, so maybe there's also a reason to that's also a reason to restart the run. Yeah, that's totally fair. Listen, sometimes you get way into one game and everything else just has to take a back seat for a bit. I have definitely been there. Definitely, like, take a break as long as you need, but whenever you do restart, definitely let me know how it goes. I like hearing about other people's attempts at the Wizlocke. It's very fun. It's encouraging. We're all in this together, you know? Oh, dude, a multiplayer Wizlocke with, like, modified rules would be really fun. My partner and I were going to do a challenge like that at some point, I think. Our main modifier to the challenge was going to be that you can't use treasure cards, since there'd be 2 of us. I wonder if I could recruit Isaac to do a multiplayer challenge like that. That'd be fun. I bet I could. I bet I could convince him. I think we'd have to make some other modifications to the challenge as well, though, because, like, I feel like with 2 or 3 people, it'd be too easy. Let's see, let's see. Anything else down here? Ah. What about over here? No, we're good, okay. I missed the start of the stream, so I didn't see the birth of this character. Did you use the randomizer that I sent to the Discord, or just pick Myth by yourself? I just picked Myth myself this time, just because I feel like I didn't really give it a fair try last time. I feel like, given how quickly, Kristen Fallen Friend, lived up to her name, I feel like, giving it one more shot as a Myth Wizard was the way to go today, but I'll definitely, try the randomizer, maybe next time if this one doesn't make it. I've got a good feeling about this one though. Not to jinx it, I feel like I may have just cursed the run, but I have a good feeling about it just because the bazaar is available now. Or like fully functioning, I guess. It's a good omen, I think. Oh, okay. He just telepathically beamed that into my mind, I guess. All the way over here. Let's see, let's see. Let me actually, I'll start this way. That's fair, too bad this is the character that will succeed and you won't need the randomizer in the future. True, yeah, this is gonna be the one for sure. I could use it for future challenges though. There's definitely other Wizard101 challenges that I would love to do if I beat the Nuzlocke at some point. I know there's like... there's the like Iron Man one where you can't use your spell deck, you can only use spells that come from like equipment and stuff. That could be a fun one to try, or there's like level 1 boss fight challenges. I'd be down to try any of them, honestly. I'm kind of surprised at how long the Nuzlocke has taken. If not, then you're stinky and I'll remind you in all future streams. No! Geek Duo, you wouldn't. You wouldn't tarnish my reputation like that, would you? By calling me stinky in all future streams? That's cruel. That's terrible. I guess this had better be the one then, huh? The stakes are high. But I could use the randomizer for other challenges too, for sure. Let's see, let's see. I feel like the more difficult part of the randomizer, rather than just, like, because picking your primary school, I feel like I don't think any of them are actually impossible, aside from there's one boss fight in Marleybone that would be fucking brutal with the Balance Wizard. But I feel like any main school is possible if you play really well. But like, I feel like the difficult part is that it chooses your secondary school for you, right? So you could just get like a really bad combination. Like, I feel like having ice as a secondary, for example, is like not great, at least in the early game, because you'll eventually get Tower Shield, but if you don't live that long, then it doesn't really give you like great damage as your secondary either. So I feel like that's the part that would make it tough. But would also make it interesting. You'd have to come up with some really creative combinations and stuff. So it could definitely be interesting. Okay, let's run down Triton Avenue now, and then we'll teleport back and sell everything and see how many astral spells we can get. Oh, I know, that's the joy of it, because having balance as a secondary is completely useless. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, is like, that's the part that would really screw you over. But, I mean, again, you do get to get creative with it. So, I'd be down. I'll use the randomizer if this wizard dies. I'm not going to be bothering with silver chests. They simply take too long. For too little reward. Anything back here? Aha. Why did the music just go silent? That's ominous. Hello? Triton Avenue. Why are you dead quiet? That's so spooky. Where did the music go? I didn't turn it off. I feel threatened. Oh god. Very good timing on that one, Ultradato. Well done. Oh my god. That one got me. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. I think I need to troubleshoot my jump scare redeem a little bit more honestly, because there are supposed to still be the Phasmophobia ones in there, so it is entirely possible that just through luck of the draw, those are the only sound effects that have been played with the redeem. But there are supposed to be other ones too, and I'm not sure why it's never choosing them. I feel for end immediate jump scare. Yeah, literally. Ultradaughter really said, okay, I'll threaten you then. Yeah, incredible timing. You guys are really on the ball with the jump scare redeem sometimes. Hilarious, honestly. And thank you for that also, because it makes for really good clips that I can post. Let's see, let's see. It is very eerie that the sound is just not, like the music is just not playing. I don't know what is going on. Oh yeah, I'm clipping it right now. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you for doing my work for me. I appreciate it. Listen, whenever you guys want to clip stuff, feel free. If you guys think there's a particularly good clip and you wanna save it, absolutely go for it. It makes my job much easier. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Man, I kind of want to get out of Triton Avenue. I don't like the vibes here. They're weird without the music. It's too quiet. Okay, is there anything else? I feel like that's we got a good haul from all these reagents. Let me see how many more monstrous treasure cards I can grab now. There we go. Now the music's back. Thank God. Oh my God, that was scary. Oh, how I wish that I could fish to get gold. That would be the best money-making scheme. Let's see. I only had one clip from my initial attempt at streaming a few years ago, but it was great. Ooh, what was the clip? What was the clip? If I can find it, I'll send it to the Discord. Hell yeah, please do. I'd love to see it. Love seeing other people's clips. Feel free to post stuff like that in the like self-promo channel too, by the way. Any kind of stuff that you end up making. Like videos, clips, whatever. Go for it. Okay, how much gold is this gonna bring in? Ooh, a good amount. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Okay, almost 3,000. Let's go, dude. Okay. Give me the treasure cards. Okay, where is... Because yeah, accurate, we kind of don't need... Amplify's pretty good for 250, but what I really want is more... Are they gone? No, they're gone. Damn it. Shit. Strong is still there though, and those are only 45, so I will take like... I'll buy them one at a time so I can see the amount, but I will take a lot of these. Even 100 extra helps a ton. Damn, I'm sad the monstrous ones are gone though. I wonder if I If I like tab out maybe. I can't use Gargantuan yet. That's sad. I don't know if I'll ever be able to. Fortify would be some good ones to have too, actually, because that lasts 4 rounds and that shields you no matter what's going on. There's a ton of them in there though, so I don't need to worry about that too much. I'm a master at perfectly jump scaring you. Yeah, you are, dude. Oh my god, you time it so well every time. Let me like tab out of here and then back in. Let me see if it'll refresh and there'll be more monstrous ones maybe. Monstrous, yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I got 2 of them. I got 2 of them. Is there still strong over here? I want more of these because these are reliable. They're not as powerful, but there's a lot of them. So I can just like stock up and get an extra 100 damage. They're also really cheap, so I do want to kind of just buy all of them. I think I'm gonna buy as many as I can because these are just so good to have on hand, you know? Okay. They've gone up in price a little bit because I'm buying out the whole stock, but 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, all for me. Now let's see. If I tab out and back in again, it has been sent. Awesome. I'll watch it after the stream then. I'm excited. Giant. Oh, yes, yes, yes. 125 extra. Yes, please. Those are also like pretty cheap. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we're pretty good on. Yeah, I've got 37. Oh man. Okay. Oh, dude, this is so good. Okay, I'll do more like reagent farming later. But oh, this is gonna be incredible. Okay. So for the Harvest Lord, we have a Myth Trap, 2 Tufts, and 3 Fire Shields. I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like that's pretty solid. I feel like we're gonna be okay. I was gonna say about clips too. Honestly, like the best advice that I got for how to grow my stream stuff, because I watch a lot of like VTuber advice and like streaming advice. I do a lot of research. Is like to post clips and videos like elsewhere, because it's very difficult to advertise on Twitch just because people can only see you when you're live and then the view count determines like how high up in the like page you are. So like posting clips and like other videos, like evergreen content they call it, where people can always stumble upon it, has been super helpful for me. And then also trying to have them be like edited and like polished rather than just posting, because like there'll be those people that are like, post like 100 clips a week, just like automatically clip them and upload them like as they are. It's like, no, don't do that. I feel like it generally goes over better, at least in my experience. My edited ones, because I work with an editor now who is really good at their job. And those ones have been doing way better than when I used to just post like unedited clips to TikTok and YouTube. But I'm trying to post like 2 a week right now. I would love to get up to like 3 or like even, I mean, the goal is like 1 a day eventually, but I cannot afford to pay for that many edited clips right now, so 2 a week is my goal right now, and it's been helping a lot. I've had a couple people find me from posting on YouTube and stuff. Okay, let's see. Let me grab everything that I can on the way here too, because I want to save up a ton of gold and then just refresh that fucking bazaar to save up for more monstrous treasure cards if I can. Yeah, like me? Yeah, exactly. And now you've been here for like basically every stream since. It's so cool. I've had a couple people actually say that they found me, because like I post my VODs on a separate channel and I don't really like bother with advertising that one very much, because I feel like that's more for people who like already see me on Twitch. I didn't think many people would like see those and watch them like as they are if they're not already interested in the streams. But I've had a couple people actually say like that they found me from the VODs channel, and that's wild to me. I didn't realize those videos would get promoted like at all, basically. But that's so cool. Let's see. I want to go for that Mistwood, but I'm gonna get pulled into a fight if I do, so I will refrain. Okay, so we've got 2 minions, 3 pixies, a couple bloodbats, 3 trolls, and then a bunch of stuff to discard, so I feel like I think my deck setup is good. Well, thanks to YouTube Shorts, I found you on Twitch. Yeah, exactly. And you also let me know that my TikTok actually was being promoted, so I've started posting on there now. It's probably going to take me a minute to get views going again now that I've taken a break, because I ran out of shorts to post. And it's going to be another week or so before I have any more ready, so it's probably going to take me a minute to climb back into the algorithm's good graces, but that's okay. It all still helps. Okay, I'm gonna summon my minion first of all. I found you through VODs because I was specifically searching for something Wiz related, and seeing another person's attempt at this challenge piqued my interest. Hell yeah. Like, that's so cool. It's so cool how I feel like every person that has become a regular like viewer, which I appreciate all y'all so much. I feel like every person that's become a regular viewer has found me through like a different way. Like, I've had a couple people say they found me from my animation channel, you found me through the VODs channel, Ultradato, you found me through YouTube Shorts. That's why it's so cool and so important to like post in like multiple places, you know? Man, I would love if I could get a troll card right now. I think I have to just pass though. I literally opened your account when you said that to see if you posted something new. Unfortunately, not yet. I ran out of edited shorts to post, and then I had to save money for a little bit because I was going home to visit family, and the bus ticket was quite expensive. So I'm saving money, but I'm doing a lot of commissions now. I'm really spending a lot of time working on like freelance stuff to save up the money to pay for more edited shorts. Cause like I personally, I'm really not very good at like comedic editing. I don't have a very good sense for like funny timing, you know? So I'd much rather let someone who that's what they enjoy and that's what they're good at handle it for me, because it's not my wheelhouse like at all. So it does just mean that I need to do some extra freelance work to pay for it, but that's fine. I think I'll get rid of that golem minion, honestly. I probably don't need a second one. Can I draw another? Yeah, that's what I wanted. They both have a lot of pips, actually. But I don't want to waste this. Maybe I'll just give a heartbeat. Just heal a little bit. Because I don't want to waste that shield when I have a damage or a time thing. You're also the only person I watch live because normally all my online content is consumed at 2 times speed, but for some reason you're the exception. Aw, thank you! Oh my gosh, that's so nice. I'm honored. I'm honored to be the only one that isn't at 2 times speed. Thank you. Oh shit, my minion's dead. God damn it, I should have saved the other one. Could be the fact that you're still relatively small, so interaction is able to be more personal, but I don't know. Yeah, that is the nice part about being a smaller streamer, is that I can really interact with everyone like one-on-one. It is definitely very nice being able to do that. That's one thing that does make me a little bit nervous about, hopefully, fingers crossed, when I eventually do get more viewers, is that it'll be a little bit difficult to keep up with the chat. But, you know, I mean, there's pros and cons to both, you know? Damn, it's 9:40 p.m. in Croatia, so I would go to sleep. You definitely gotta get some sleep, Ultradotto. Thank you for hanging out and spending your evening watching my stream, though. I appreciate it. Good night, see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, dude. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I think I have to heal, honestly. But yeah, that is something that's really nice about being a really small streamer, is that it's more like a one-on-one, not quite one-on-one because it is still public, but like it's a more personal like conversation with everyone that's in chat. It is always really fun though when there's like 5 people hanging out and the chat really gets going. It's harder to keep up with, but it's also really exciting and fun. I really like it. Here, I'll add tough to one of these trolls, and then I'll use the other one on the minion. Okay, this kills him. Excellent. Do I have a shield right now? I don't, but this won't be too bad. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. How many pips does he have? Ooh, he has a lot. What can I draw here? Okay, I will do Myth Assist to get rid of that shield, and I will shield myself. But I'm genuinely, I'm honored that I'm the only person that you watch live, Geek Duo. I really appreciate it. It's very fun chatting whenever you're able to hang out. So I'm glad. I'm glad. Oof, okay, I'm gonna need to heal in a second. Because he's still got a lot of pips. I think I am gonna heal. It's kind of overkill, but I feel like I have to. If he hits me with something really bad. I do have a shield, so it's probably fine, but I mean I have enough pips, it's fine. I can spare a couple of pips to heal. Okay, let's get him with the stronger troll. There we go. This is his natural attack, okay. Glad I had a shield there. Oh my god, that would have been bad. Okay. 93, yeah, we'll get him with this. Yeah, even the other Twitch channels I watch, because I'm too impatient for their YouTube VODs to catch up, are done after the fact so that I can speed them up. I mean, that's fair. If that's how you like to watch them, that's totally fair. But I deeply appreciate that you do watch me live and you do come and hang out and chat with me. Ooh, that's a pretty good robe, actually. The Harvest Lord's Mantle. I think I'm gonna hang on to that. Once I don't need the extra health anymore, and once I'm level 10, I might fuck around and wear that robe. Okay, let me grab this. Okay. Alright, 1 down, several to go. Let's grab this. Okay. Okay, let me just grab these. I want to hoard those treasure cards like there is no tomorrow. Ooh. That is an even better robe. Lovely. I do kind of want to wear the Harvest Lord one though, because it's got an accuracy buff. Let's see. And then 3 myth shield. Is that worth it? I mean, I'm very tempted by the accuracy. We'll see. We'll see what my options are when I get to level 10. Unfortunately, when it comes to watching you live, I don't go back and watch the parts that I accidentally slept through, whereas I'd see the whole thing watching after the fact. That's true, that's true. I guess, you know, there's pros and cons to everything, you know? But, I mean, that's fair. That's okay though. I can always catch you up on whatever you missed in the next stream. Or eventually, with certain streams at least, eventually they will be edited into shorter, complete YouTube videos. Whatever run ends up winning the Nuzlocke is definitely going to become an edited video. That'll be a fun one. And then the Skyrim challenge as well is going to be like a mega video one day. Let's see. Alright, Harvest Lord is done. I will talk to Sergeant Muldoon later. Let's do maybe Alakane next, I feel like. And what do I have for him? I feel like I need three fire shields is probably fine. And then because he is stronger, I'm gonna use some of my strong treasure cards on him. Because Alakane is a deeply annoying boss fight. He's killed me a couple of times. But I feel like Achilles is going to be the most difficult one. Because I will require prisms for that, so that does mean that I can't fill my deck with as many shields and stuff, but on the plus side, excuse me, oh my gosh, my voice is dying. On the plus side, it'll convert to storm damage, so it'll do more. So maybe I won't need the tough treasure cards and stuff. Yeah, your Skyrim streams are basically just background noise from my other activities unless you're actually questing, so I'm probably not missing much in that first hour. Yeah, that's fair. The Skyrim streams are pretty grindy. But it's all important setup for finishing the challenge. It's all important, but yeah, the Skyrim streams are a lot more relaxed. They're fun ones for just like chatting about other stuff if there's people there, but they're pretty chill. Let's see. Actually, speaking of the Skyrim streams, I can do basically all the quests that I've been avoiding because they're too difficult now. I can start blasting through those because I'm over level 100, so as far as I'm aware, things should stop scaling with me now. I think. I might need to double check that, make sure that I understand the scaling system correctly, but things should no longer scale with me, I think. They should be at their max now. Okay, let me just like triple check. So we've got 2 minions, 3 trolls, 2, you know what? Maybe I'll put in a bloodbat. I think this is fine. I think it's good. It's always, oh no, I got too focused on this thing and haven't looked at the stream in over an hour. I hope I haven't missed. And he's still doing alchemy, never mind. That's fair, that's fair. They're pretty grindy. Listen, I'm aware of how the Skyrim streams are. I like to call them relaxing. But like I said, it's all important setup. Okay, let's see, I'll add strong to this troll. And this will one-shot the minion here, so that's good. We're in good shape. Alakane has not had a chance to build up pips yet. That's good, that's good. Ew, gross. Damage over time. Ugh. Nasty. But as long as this goes through... Okay, we're good. The minion's out of here. A strong start to this fight. Okay, there we go. Damn, that was a good chunk of damage too. Thank you, minion. Oh my gosh, okay. What else can I draw here? Another shield. I think I'd rather heal, honestly, and then I'll maybe put down a myth trap. Maybe. I'm not complaining. I'd only be upset if I did miss something by my time of focus. No worries, no worries. I mean, if you did miss anything, I could always catch you up when you got back. So don't worry about it. I'm more than happy to be background noise. I don't mind at all. I think it was Shiari that said that they fall asleep to my streams a lot of the time. And that is just fine by me. Oh, can I get another? Damn it. Here, I'll put down a myth trap, I suppose, because my minion is not gonna blow it for me, so. My health is not great. I would love if I could get a pixie to heal up now, because this is pretty low. I really don't want him to build up pips. Okay, how are we doing? Do I have a pixie? I do not, which is kind of scary, but what I do have is a very strong troll that is definitely going to kill. This is overkill, actually. I did not need to I did not need to use that treasure card. But that's okay. Oh, my minion's dead. Damn. Rest in peace. Okay, this is way overkill, but that's fine. Alright, there we go. Alkane's down. Okay.
Lo, the dark resonance hath been driven from my brain by the hand of this gentle wizard.
Okay. There we go. So now it's just Achilles and then Algaze and Lord Nightshade. Which I think I will do after the ad break. I'm gonna have to run that a little bit early just for the sake of not getting interrupted, I think, but that's okay. Let me grab this. Okay.
Well, did you fix?
Okay, there we go. Ooh, better boots. Thank you, Greta. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me go talk to Private Quinn. I'll do the setup for Achilles, and then I will run the ads, I think. Let's see, let's see. There we go. I recently had a stream where I accidentally muted my mic for like 2 hours of it. Oh no! And I said something along the lines of, for those of you that actively watch my videos, that was probably better than usual, but for those that use it as background noise, at least you still had the Hades soundtrack to tide you over when I realized. Oh no, oh my gosh, oh that's tragic. Oh, I'm so sorry. It happens to the best of us, you know? Happens to everyone at some point, I'm sure. Okay, there we go. Gosh, 2 hours is a brutal amount of time to have your mic muted. I'm so sorry that happened. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we're gonna do Achilles. So what do we need for Achilles? We need some prisms. So I've got 3 is probably enough. And then I'm gonna put in 3 shields as well. And I'll put in a 3rd minion. Just to like, I think this is gonna have to be the ratio. I don't think I can really spare any of the, well, maybe. You know what? I'll put in a giant. I'll be bold for this Achilles fight. Why not? Because if I can kill him faster, I don't need to use shields, is the fun thing. I don't want to waste one of my monstrous ones. I want to save that for Nightshade, but... my camera started glitching as soon as I went live, and somehow while I was trying to fix that by deleting the source and redoing the settings, I accidentally also deleted my microphone source. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Dude, I'm always so nervous about messing with anything in OBS while I'm live. For that exact reason, I'm like, I'm gonna delete something. I mean, I almost accidentally closed my VTuber program earlier. Which would have not been great. But I basically, like, set everything up for my stream and then I, like, don't touch it until the stream is done. That's why I am looking forward to having a stream deck at some point. Because, then I can just set everything to, hotkeys, and then I know exactly what each one does. That's so unfortunate that happened, though. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. And I only realized because I got really loud at a later point and I decided to check if that had peaked my microphone or not, only to see that there was no microphone. Oh man, that's so brutal. Oh jeez. Well, at least you did notice and you didn't like just end the stream without realizing. Alright, before we do Achilles, I'm gonna have to run some ads, so let's all get up, do some stretches, get some snacks, y'all know the drill, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Alrighty, we are back and it's time for the Achilles fight. Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. This one might be rough. So we've got 3 prisms, 2 shields, a single giant. Ooh, let me check what minion he has actually. Wizard101, Achilles. What does he have as his minion? He has a Cyclops Legionnaire. Yeah, those are difficult. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, I think this is an okay split. Nothing to it but to do it. Let's go. I'm nervous about this one. Priority number 1 is getting those prisms on there because they will activate before any shields as long as I place them first. So let's hope that luck is on my side when I draw these. And do I get to go first? Yes, okay, thank God, okay. Okay, awesome. Let's summon our minion. I was really hoping to draw a prism there, but that's okay. That's fine, I'm sure it's fine. I mean, he hasn't built up enough to do his natural attack yet, so... The issue with needing to access all of my treasure cards and have those as, like, options is that, like, it fills up my deck so much with stuff that I don't need. I do have 2 pixies on hand, though. That's good. Okay. They're probably going to target my minion at a certain point. That is very helpful, though, chipping away at their health. Okay. Oof, ouch, Cam. I might actually need to heal already. Hey, Tack the Dragon. Hello, how are you doing? How have you been? It's been a while. Glad to see you. Let me do a little heal here. I don't think I need a pixie yet, but... I'm good, just chilling. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Well, thank you for coming to hang out. Okay, how much is this gonna do? Okay. That's still good, chipping away at his health. Oh, that's gonna waste my shield, damn it. That's okay, that would have done a decent chunk if not for the shield. I need to get another one up though, I cannot have this trap on me. Oh, this is gonna do a lot. Oh, I need to heal after this. Yup, okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Can I kind of don't want to get rid of this one. I'm gonna heal, I'm gonna let my minion keep just chipping away. Oh my gosh. I'm like kind of more nervous about this fight than Foul Gaze or Nightshade, honestly. Maybe not Nightshade, because Nightshade has so much health, but just because in this one I need to use the prisms and they take up so many of my treasure card slots. At some point they'll probably target my minion and then it'll go down. I want to keep the other one as a backup just in case, but I really need some other stuff to discard, dude. I need some other... I only have 2 shields, is the thing. I might have to just... I'm gonna do Myth Assist and also a Troll. Hopefully, as long as all these spells go through, the combo will maybe be strong enough. Okay. 27 is not much. Oh.
You're cute.
Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for the tip. Attack the Dragon, thank you so much. And thank you for calling me cute, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. That's lovely. Wow. Okay, 113 left. This might do it if it doesn't fizzle. And I'm gonna bet on that because I have a myth trap on me and I need to put up a shield. I like being goofy. Hell yeah, I also like being goofy. Damn it, it didn't go through. Damn it. Fucking this minion, dude, its accuracy is so bad. I'm gonna need to heal again next turn. This fucking Cyclops Legionnaire needs to die. Oh my god, I need to heal. I'm so glad that I get to go first in this fight. Holy shit, okay. I can probably get rid of one of these and draw something. That's good to have, okay. I didn't see who he's casting that on. Please be the minion. Please get this. Wait, hold on. I mixed up who was who. Wait, he's been attacking Achilles this whole time? Is Achilles close to being dead? Oh shit, okay, wait, that's even— I'm in a much better situation than I thought. I was so distracted. Wait, okay, Achilles is dead. Okay, awesome. That's way better. Oh my gosh, okay. Honestly, I probably only need one prism and then a single troll will do it. Okay, I don't have to worry about Achilles' natural attack now. Oh my gosh. I fully thought that the minion was in the second slot. Was not paying attention. Okay. Now this should kill, I think, because it'll boost. Does this kill? Not quite. Okay, well, maybe this will. Power through the myth resist, come on. Is he dead? Okay, hell yeah. That's why I keep the minion spell. Oh my gosh. Whew, okay. That was nerve-wracking for a second there. But overall, that went not too bad. Hey Nelson, random question, but have you heard of the group Star Kid? Oh, those are the guys that did the Twisted musical, right? That's like the only— I'm pretty sure that's them, right? That's the only thing from them that I'm aware of. I know they've done other ones, but Twisted is the only one that I really know. But unless I'm misremembering what their name is, yes, I have heard of them. I quite like Twisted, it's very good. Didn't they come out with something new recently? I thought I saw some people posting about it on Tumblr. A new project from them. I don't know if it was another musical or what it was, but I know they did something recently. I think. Whew, okay, so we're gonna be on to Foul Gaze next. He has an ice attack, and then I need to remember what his minion is. Yes, and coincidentally it was a song from Twisted that made me think of them recently. I honestly, I mean, like I said, I don't really know their other stuff, but like, Twisted is such a incredible musical, oh my gosh. Can I ask which song was it? Because I love like the big one. The big song that everyone knows. I actually discovered that song and Twisted as a whole through a Warrior Cats collaborative animation project back in the day. That one song is so good. The big like climactic one where he's like talking to all the other like Disney villains. Love that song. Okay, let's talk to Sergeant Muldoon. Get this all done. Marvelous, okay. I'll keep the plus 40 health, I think. And then we gotta prepare for Foul Gaze. Who I need snow shields and probably something for the minion, maybe. Although I can kill them a lot faster now that I have access to those astral treasure cards. So maybe I don't even need that many shields. I don't know. I'll have to check in a second. Hey Merle, how's it going? It was No One Remembers Ahmed, start of Act 2. They also did the Harry Potter trilogy with Darren Cross and the guy who didn't like musicals that Randu did a live watch along to with Tubbo. Oh shit, they did the guy who didn't like musicals? I didn't know that was them. I've heard of that one. I haven't seen it, but I didn't realize that was them. Damn. Okay. Let me grab these cattails from over here. How much gold do I have? Not very much. And I need enough to buy some ice shields, so let me just go and sell these. Then we'll get some ice shields and whatever else we need. I don't think it's gonna be very much. I think we'll be good. I need to watch the guy who didn't like musicals though. It sounds fun. A watch along of that with Ranbu and Tubbo sounds like a great time too. I might have to look that up. Hey, thanks for collecting your daily cat tree, Attack the Dragon. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. And thank you again for the tip. I really appreciate it. But yes, the climactic song where all the villains are talking about how they're misrepresented, and then Krill comes in, they're all like, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, literally. They're all like, I only wished for all these understandable stuff, and then the line just, I only wish to have a coat made out of puppies. It's so funny. Oh my gosh, cheese in my face. Oh my goodness, Tack. Oh my goodness. What the heck? But yeah, oh my gosh, that song is great. That moment's so funny. Then like Scar comes in, just, you're not helping. So funny, oh my goodness. Okay, let me sell all of these. Damn, I already have a good amount of gold again. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me also sell the furniture that I got. So I do not need this stuff. Okay. And then let me check out Foul Gaze, see what his deal is. Okay. So I need ice shields for him, and then he just has a haunted minion. Also death shields maybe? So I need ice and death, and then the minion honestly don't have to worry about. Okay. So. Do I have anything? I probably don't need giant. I will, however, use a couple of strong ones. And then let me see if they're cheaper at the bazaar actually, because some of them were here. Let me see. So I need snow shield, I believe it is called. Yeah, snow shield. Oh yeah, 53. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me buy like 2 of those. And then oh shit, you can summon a minion of death with, ooh, that could be useful later on maybe. And then I need death shield, 100, that's cheaper than at the library. Here, let me tab out and back in and see if there's new ones. How many death shields do I really need is the question. I'll put in 2 of those. Single death shield. I feel like that's probably fine. That's probably good for Foul Gaze, honestly, and then I'll take out one of those and one of these. And that should, I think that'll be fine. I'm gonna say that this is fine. It's a good deck setup for Foul Gaze. Okay. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm a little bit nervous. I think Foul Gaze is gonna be fine. I'm worried about Lord Nightshade though. He's gonna be tough. Only because I have such limited like treasure card space. But they also did a musical about the Oregon Trail that has multiple endings. One about Batman, a Starship Troopers parody, and a few others. Damn, they have a much larger catalog of work than I thought they did. I thought they only had like 3 or 4 under their belt. That's awesome. How does the Oregon Trail one have multiple endings? How does that work with a musical? Okay, it's fine. We're going for it. Do I get to go first? Yes, okay. Perfect. We are in such a good spot. Okay. Going to summon my minion first of all. Okay. Oh, they both passed. How polite. Lovely, very kind of them. Let me put up a snow shield. The ending depends on audience interaction. Wait, that's so sick. That's so cool. Wait, oh my gosh. Okay, I need to look this up. I'm gonna look that up and watch that later. That's so cool. Is it like, do they have like multiple choice stuff or like... That's so sick. That's such a fun idea. I love that. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed immediately with the concept. Let me put down... You know what? No, yeah, I'll Myth Assist and Bloodbat the minion to just get it out of here. Hopefully this kills. I don't know if it does. That was a really low roll on the Bloodbat. Hopefully. Maybe. Is he dead? No, he's not. Damn it. How did I get the lowest possible damage on the Bloodbat? Oh my god. Dude, my minion is kicking ass right now, though. He is, like, destroying Foul Gaze. Oh, now he's dead. Okay. That's fair. He did a lot of damage. Okay, do I have anything that can just kill the minion right away? 10 health, dude. And I don't. I have none that can just... Okay, fine. I'll summon my minion again then. Oh my gosh, cheese again. Cheese in my face. Tack. Why would you do this to me? Why would you blind me during this intense battle? Thank you for the cheese. Stinky! No! The stinky cheese combo. Oh my god, how could you? It's called The Trail to Oregon, and all the endings are available in the YouTube playlist. The rest of it follows a single choice path. Oh, okay, I see. That's very cool. I love that concept of a multiple choice musical. That's awesome. Well, now I know what I'm doing with my afternoon after while I work on my VTuber stuff later. I'll have that on my second monitor, maybe. Watch me just, like, abandon my VTuber thing for the afternoon and just get some popcorn and just... just watch the entire thing in full. Okay, my pet assist should be back in a second, so I should be able to kill the minion with it. I think it's been 3 rounds. It has, yes, okay. Fuck a you. And... Oh, okay. Myth Assist. And Foul Gaze is fucking dead. You're dead, dude. Get out of here. There we go, okay. Alright, there we go. Whew, okay, that was not as difficult as I was afraid it would be. That was pretty okay. So, Now for Lord Nightshade. I think with him, I'm gonna get some more death shields. And I am going to use a couple monstrous ones. I think it's worth it for Nightshade, honestly. I think this is an okay setup still for the rest of it, but I need to get some more death shields. While you're at it, you can watch Holy Musical Batman and the guy who didn't like musicals and Black Friday and Nerdy Prudes Must Die. Wait, they did Nerdy Prudes Must Die too? Wait, how have they done so many? Oh my god, I thought they were like a little like indie company still. Wait, that's awesome. I did not realize how much they had done. That rules. Oh my god, I need to check out more of their stuff. Let me go to the commons and grab some more death shields really quick. Because that is going to be key with Nightshade. Do I have another myth trap? I do. I could do 3 shields, a myth trap, and then some monstrous ones. I think that'll be a good setup for Nightshade. Let me just make sure though. Oh wait, no, I remember something. Okay, hold on. Lord Nightshade. He has a minion that has Storm Shark, right? Okay. In that case, no myth trap. 2 death shields and maybe a storm one. Cause yeah, so he's nasty, but then he also has a field guard that has Storm Shark, yes. Okay. Wait, and also a fire natural attack? It's only 1 pip though, and it's only 105. Okay. How much gold do I have? 3,000? Okay. So I need another death shield, and then honestly, can I get like 2 of those? Let's put in death shield and like 2 of those, and then we'll have 2 monstrous. That should be fine, I think. I think. Okay. I don't think I need 3 golem minions. I will put in an extra bloodbat just in case. That's gonna make it a little bit harder for me to get at my healing spells when I need them, but I feel like I probably won't need the extra damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 of those I can discard. I'll get rid of 1. I probably can discard the other. I'm probably not gonna need, well... No, I'll keep it in. I'm nervous. I'm nervous that I'm not gonna have enough. Well, my minion will be doing damage too, though, actually, so never mind. I'll, okay, yeah, that's fine. My minion will be doing a good amount of damage. Okay, it's fine. Ooh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Yeah, Nerdy Prudes was the final part of the Hatchetfield trilogy. Oh, okay. Which, if I remember correctly, is a set of 3 horror musicals set in alternate versions of the same town. Wait, that's so cool. I had no idea that was the lore. I gotta check this stuff out. Oh my god. I genuinely did not realize those were even, like, all from the same, like, company. The only musical I know is Shrek. To be fair, that's awesome. If you're only gonna pick one. I mean, if you're ever looking to get into musicals, Tack, I have a lot of recommendations. I love musicals. Here, let me cross over here. I absolutely adore musicals. I have so many that are on my favorites list. So if you're ever looking for suggestions, you've come to the right place.
Jeepers, don't sneak up on people like that. Don't you know this cave is haunted?
Okay.
This place just, I read.
Ooh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Okay. I think this is gonna be a fine setup. I think it's gonna be fine. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, y'all. Last boss of Wizard City. Does Wayne Giant Scythe make it to Krokotopia? Let's find out. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay. Do we get to go first? We don't. That's off to a bad start. Okay. Okay. Not a terrible start. I wish I could get my minion out, but let's add monstrous to this troll. And let's, maybe put up a volcanic shield? Oh god, I'm nervous, I'm nervous. I love my Wiz name. I've had since 2011. Wolf Soul Gem. Ooh, that's a pretty good name. Mine on my main wizard I've also had for a really long time. It was originally Kylie Silver Whisper, but I've since transed his gender and he's now Kieran Silver Whisper. If I Myth Assist and do this might kill the field guard. If I high roll. Let's see, let's see. Oh damn, wait, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit, okay, I didn't even need the Myth Assist. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I can get my minion out. But I feel like I should put up a shield first. He's got 3 pips, I'm scared. Okay, at least I had the shield for that. It's not gonna help with the damage over time, but that's okay. I've seen Mary Poppins, 6, and Mamma Mia live. I'm going to see Beetlejuice in a couple months, and I regularly listen to songs from Wicked, Heather's Waitress, and several others while at work. Those are all great. Oh my gosh, I'm jealous that you got to see 6 live. 6 is great. Let's see. Now I'll put out my minion, and then I think I'll heal next turn. I've seen Hairspray live, which I will say, Hairspray is a great musical. I love it. But the movie version is superior. The movie version is the better version, I will say, for Hairspray. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Antlion, and the daily cat treat. Oh my gosh. How are you doing? How's your day going? How have you been, actually? I haven't been here in a bit, so how was your week? Okay, I need to heal. I'm probably not gonna need this anymore, so monstrous on the troll. Let me heal. Okay. I ironically have a storm wizard named Pandora Lotus Pact that I'm using to assist my myth wizard. Nice. That's a pretty good name too. I love old punk and goth rock, all time low, My Chemical Romance, girls like guys. Hell yeah, dude, My Chemical Romance is great. I love punk music too. Punk music is definitely my favorite genre, or like, I guess like emo kind of music. Punk emo, like just general like alternative music is my favorite kind of genre as well. But I do like to mix that in with a fair bit of musical stuff. What are some of my favorites? I think Epic the Musical is currently my favorite. I really hope it gets picked up and turned into an actual like full production, because oh my god, Epic is so fucking good. Another one of my favorites is the Death Note musical. Absolutely incredible as well. Love Heathers, love Mean Girls too. All fantastic. All-time low made Dear Maria, by the way. Oh shit, did they really? Damn, I haven't heard too much of their stuff, I don't think. I've heard like a couple of their songs, but that's really cool. Hell yeah. Also, hell yeah, Attack. Welcome to the Discord. Thanks for joining. Hey, we beat Lord Nightshade. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I wasn't even looking at the screen. Oh my goodness. We did it, y'all. We're going to Krokotopia. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Well, as soon as we finish up this last little quest here, but oh my gosh. Let's go, let's go. The Australian cast of 6 doesn't hold a candle to the others, I've heard, but it was one of the ones I desperately wanted to see, and my mom got us front row seats to it. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. What an awesome experience, dude. But yeah, I know what you mean, like, because I'm up in Canada, so a lot of the time the, like, Canadian, like, Broadway versions of stuff is, like, not quite the same, but when I saw, excuse me, oh my gosh, I have, the hiccups still. When I saw Hairspray, the cast did an amazing job. It's the only musical I've ever seen live, and it was so cool to see. Even if, like, the story of Hairspray, the live version is not, I think the movie version is superior, but the cast did such an amazing job. It was so cool to see. Here, let me, I don't need all of these now for this fight. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about Death Note, Legally Blonde, and Mean Girls from my work library. Oh, those are all so good, dude. Legally Blonde is great also. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. I also love Avenged Sevenfold. Ooh, I've heard of them. I don't think I've heard their music, but I have heard of them. What are some of their songs? I might recognize some of their songs. What are some of your favorites from them, Tak? I might have heard of them and just not known that it was them. Have you heard of the Whole New Sound album where a bunch of alt bands did Disney songs? Ooh, that's so fun. Wait, I might have to look that up later too. I'm getting so many good, like, media recommendations today. That sounds like a blast. Suburban Legends. I've not heard of that one. That one, the name at least doesn't ring a bell to me. It's possible that I've heard that and just don't know, but I also like rap music like Eminem, Dex, Snoop Dogg, and Tupac. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. The amount of times I've belted Gary European while stalking the store floor is too many. Hell yeah, that rules. Oh my gosh, that song is so funny. The amount of, like, shitpost animations that I've seen with that song. Oh, it's hilarious. My favorite one from Legally Blonde is So Much Better. I love that one. Suburban Legend did ska covers of Disney songs. Oh my god, that rules. That's so fun. I love a good cover that completely changes the genre. I always think that's a blast. Sabaton is good too. I've not heard of that one either. I'll have to check out these bands you guys are recommending. I'm always looking for new music to listen to on my morning walks, so I love blasting some punk music at 8 in the morning while I'm out for my morning stroll. This man is gay and European, and neither is Disgrace. Oh, I love that song. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Dude, Legally Blonde is incredible. Isn't that one of the ones where playing, I think her name is Elle Woods, the main character, right? I believe the role for her is, like, one of the most difficult, like, Broadway roles, like, ever made. Because it's so, if I'm remembering correctly, it's so, like, you have to sing like crazy and also, like, move around a ton or something. It was years ago that I heard someone say this, so I might be completely off the mark, but I'm pretty sure I remember someone saying that Elle Woods is one of the most difficult Broadway roles of all time. That and the whole Bend and Snap song. Oh my god, yeah, that one. Holy shit. Dude, people who are able to— I'm gonna just use a mythicist, I'm sick of it, fighting these guys. People who are able to, like, perform like that live on stage, fucking crazy. Oh my god, it's so cool. I cannot imagine, like, the rigorous training they must go through to be able to, like, belt like that while, like, dancing around. Like, oh my god, insane. So cool. If you want Rex, Catch-22/Streetlight Manifesto I love. Also, Guilty Gear soundtrack is just a diverse metal fusion album. Ooh, okay, cool. Thank you for the recommendations. I'll check them out when I have the time. I'm always up for recommendations, honestly, whether it's music or games or movies or whatever. I love just like, even if I don't end up like actually like checking them out, I love hearing about the kind of stuff that you guys enjoy. It's very fun. Okay, there we go. Now we're done with this little side quest here. But yes, it's a very high energy song that requires so much movement while simultaneously singing. It's up there with Elphaba as one of the hardest modern musical roles. Oh my god, yeah, Elphaba, dude. I still need to see the Wicked movie, actually. I haven't seen that yet, and I really want to. I've heard that it's really good. The only thing that put me off of it a little bit when I saw the trailer was that I was not sure that they nailed Defying Gravity. But I've heard that it's really good, so I wanna give it a chance. I wanna give it a fair shake. But yeah, oh my god, Elphaba is a crazy role to play. Oh my god. I love, because I do love punk music too. I love like going for my morning walk, as I said, at 8 in the morning, and just like having my music, like all my music on shuffle, and I'll get like so much better from Legally Blonde back to back with like some fucking like screamo song. The tonal whiplash that I get from my musical like playlist, my music playlist is so funny. I feel like there's something to appreciate in pretty much every genre though. Like I'm not even a big like country fan. Like country is the genre that I would say I dislike the most, but I still have a couple country songs on my playlist, you know? So I love getting recommendations, love checking out different types of music and stuff. Alright, what spell am I about to get here? I naturally have a Myth Prism. Wait, I think someone told me about that, like, last time. That's awesome, actually. Oh, dude, Myth might be the one for this challenge specifically. We get a trap and we get a prism. Are you kidding me? That's incredible. Oh my goodness, okay. Alright, here we go. Crocotopia time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. And here we are. Okay. And now we unlock our level. Level to 10. There we go. And level lock again. Okay. Let's go get our new spells. And do some shopping. Have you heard of the people that listen to Epic on Shuffle? Imagine going from ruthlessness to open arms to wouldn't you like to the challenge, and also having the knowledge that you're putting Odysseus through that too. Oh no, poor Odysseus. Man, the whiplash he would be going through, holy shit. Dude, Epic is so fucking good. Oh my god. I'm working on putting together a playlist of my favorite animatics for each song, like in order. Finding like the best ones for each and every song and putting them all in order so you can watch it like a movie. God, Epic is incredible. Oh my goodness, wait, what am I doing? I need to go to my school. If they get picked up and they get turned into a full production, there is nothing on this goddamn planet that would stop me from going to see it. I don't care where it is. I don't care how much it costs. I would be there for the original cast. Dude, and I have it in Myth Trap now too. Dude, Phantom was correct when she recommended Myth to me. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Wow, okay, I'm excited. I'm excited. We have a minion, we have a trap, and we have a prism, just like naturally. I'm like barely gonna need to spend money on treasure cards at all, actually. Oh my god. This is wild. Okay, let me grab this. Let's go do some shopping now. Upgrade our gear a little bit. And then I think I probably will spend my my training points on the other shields, honestly, because like I've got the prism, so I really don't need to worry about other types of damage even. I'm just kind of set. Oh my gosh, this is great. Okay. Let's get the Novice Myth deck. Equip that. Copy everything over. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Let's see. Can I get anything better? No, I cannot. Okay, great. Let's see. I should be able to get better clothes now, right? Actually, let me see what I already have. So those are both useless. Do I want to switch to this one is the question. No, I feel like this one will be better. I feel like having the extra health is just more worth it. So, okay. Do I have anything better than my ancient helm available? Plus 15 max. Oh, right, Cowl of the Spider is the one that we always want. Let me match it to my robe here. I'll do purple and white. Why not? It's a fun color scheme. Oh, hello, TechMatt. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's it going today? Let's see. What else do I need? That's pretty good. I will check to see if there's a better robe, but I doubt there's going to be. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm doing good. We're succeeding at the Wizard101 challenge for once. Things are actually going really well. Oh, I should have chosen a different color scheme for the hat. Now they're not going to match. Damn. I'll get as close as I can, I guess. Okay. Damn it, my hat doesn't match now. Ah, shit. That's fine. But yeah, I'm doing really good. It's been a really fun stream, honestly. I feel like I've been relatively high energy today. There's been a lot of people in the chat. We've all been hanging out. It's been great. I've just been getting some really good music recommendations, actually. Having a great time today. I'm good, just getting ready for a big storm. Ooh, that's exciting. A big storm is always fun. As long as it doesn't, like, knock out your power or anything. But that's fun, that's fun. I'm glad that you're doing good. What brings you to my stream today? Are you also a Wizard101 player? Where's the boot shop? Did I look at boots? I don't think I did. Hold on. I always like to bombard people with questions when they first show up. It's my way of showing affection. Bloodwalkers are better. Is there anything that's even better than that? No, the Bloodwalkers are the ones that we want. There we go. Okay. We are all set for Crocotopia. You are a Wizard101 player. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, how long have you been playing? It seems like a lot of the people that show up in my chat are like veteran Wizard101 players, so it's really cool to connect with people over that. It's very fun. Been getting lots of recommendations, but is he going to remember them when stream ends? Press X to doubt. Listen, don't. You're correct. You're right. But what the fuck? Rude, Geek Duo, first of all. Hold on, let me check something real quick. 11 years? Damn, dude. So around the same time as me then. Nice. We've both been playing for a really long time then, huh? That's cool. Okay, so I will be getting Death and Life shields. I think what I'm gonna do... I think I'm going to... spend training points on those other shields. I think I'm gonna spend my training points, my 3 training points, on these ones, because I think it'll be worth it. Cheese! Cheese in my face. Geek Duo, how could you? Don't hate me because I'm right. Listen, you are correct is the thing. You are not wrong. Oh my gosh, another first time chat. Oh my goodness. Hello, Ice Babe. How are you? Very fun username. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow, Tech Matt. Oh my goodness. But hello, hello. What brings you to the stream, Ice Babe? Are you also a Wizard101 player? Oh my goodness, so many new people today. Wow. Did you see the Pirate 101 leaks? They added a ranged hate epic skill. Finally, Witch Hunter isn't the only hate epic skill. What on earth are hate epic skills? I've not played any of Pirate 101 aside from like right when it came out, so that is mystifying to me. Good, and you? Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing great. I'm having a really fun time. This is my first stream in a little over a week because I was taking a break for a bit, but it's been a really fun one. I'm having a blast. Yes, I love this game. Hell yeah, me too. How long have you been playing? I'm trying to decide what I want to spend my training points on here. I think a fire shield, because there's so many in early Crocotopia. I think I'm going to do that. And I think I'll save the other 2 for when I need them. But I think for now, having some fire shields will save me a ton of grief later. I'm just marveling over how easy this challenge is about to become with my Myth Wizard here, because I've never made it this far with a Myth Wizard. And I did not realize that not only do you get a minion right off the bat, but you also get traps and a Myth Prism. Like, that's crazy. Like, oh my goodness. This is about to be the easiest time I've ever had in Crocotopia. I've been playing the game since 2008. Dude, same. There's so many veteran players in chat right now. That's awesome. We gotta get a squad together. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, I love meeting other people who have been playing it since it came out. Epic skills are mostly extra attack triggers. Witch Hunter attacks a magic user before they attack. New ranged hate skill is just chance for extra attack versus a ranged enemy. I see, okay. I always forget that like the combat system in Pirate 101 is completely different. So yeah, because there's like positioning and stuff, right? I have no idea how the combat works in Pirate 101. I love Wiz, dude, same. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I'm always trying to pitch it to people, but like the graphics tend to turn people away. They're like, oh, I don't know, it looks really dated. And I'm like, no, 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 you don't understand. It is. And also, it's so fun. I really, in my heart, believe that it's one of the best MMOs that's currently available. I think it's so charming. I love it so much. I'm so glad we have so many Wizard101 fans in the chat right now. Do you play cozy games? I do. Not currently on stream. There aren't any that I have going at the moment. But in my off time, I definitely do. I'm a huge Animal Crossing fan. I'm so hoping that on the Switch too, there's a new Animal Crossing game. I put a lot of hours into New Horizons. Does Vintage Story count as a cozy game? Because I'm going to be giving that a try next week. But my kind of thing that I do is that I like to play my own like cozy comfort games, but in the least cozy way possible. I'll take like whatever comfort game of mine and find the most brutally difficult challenge that I can. Do you play Palia? I gave it a try on stream like a few months ago, I think. I really liked it, but it wasn't necessarily the kind of game that I would play live, I don't think, just because it's so cozy that I like didn't have a whole lot to say about it. But I feel like once I have more people that are like regulars and they hang out more often, it would be easier to play more chill games. Just at the time, it was right when I was starting, so I didn't have very many people that were hanging out, so I didn't end up having a ton to say about it, but I really liked it. The gameplay was very charming and like comfy. But yeah, I love games like that. It's more tactics than Wiz's card game. Yeah, that's the only thing that I remember about it, is that it's like, it's very different. It sounds like fun, honestly. Like, I would be totally down to give it a try. The only thing that kind of put me off of it a little bit is that, like, I know it's not really getting updated very often anymore, like story quest wise and everything, you know? So that makes me a little hesitant to get into it. That, and I really only have time in my day for one MMO, you know, so. But I know the people that love it love it. I'm sure it's a fantastic game. That's what makes it so fun. Exactly, exactly. Like, I find the older graphics and the older kind of like clunky stuff with Wizard101 like so charming. Do I need shields? I feel like I probably... do I need... I probably don't need, like, all of these. This will be my setup for this fight, just to test it out, I think. Let's see. Let's see, okay. Oh yeah, we're doing 2-on-1 now. Okay, let's summon my minion first of all. I'm always a little bit nervous for the first fight in Krokotopia. But yeah, no, I play cozy games. Do you play Hogwarts Legacy? I don't. I don't want to support the, Harry Potter, like, brand. Because I am transgender. So you know, I think it's totally fair to, like, still enjoy the books and stuff, but putting money into Harry Potter stuff is not something that I want to do. Just because... for anyone who doesn't know, J.K. Rowling, a lot of the money that she makes off of the Harry Potter, like, IP, she actually donates to, like, anti-trans, like, programs and stuff. So, it just, I wouldn't feel right about it. But other cozy games, I definitely am down to give a try. Does Vintage Story count? I feel like probably not, at least not the way I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna be trying it on, the hardcore mode. Or at least the hardest difficulty, and just going in completely blind next week. But I feel like it's like kind of a cozy game, right? It's like a homestead simulator basically is what I've heard. Do you play Disney Dreamlight Valley? No, I don't. I have not tried that one. I haven't seen very much about that one either, honestly. I know I got some videos recommended to me about it on YouTube a little while ago, but I've not given that one a try, no. The animation for the Cyclops spell is so funny, oh my gosh, the way he flexes. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh my gosh, I feel so powerful with these spells at my disposal. Oh my gosh. I think this is the first time... Oh shit, my minion just killed that one completely on his own. Damn, dude. Huh. I think this is the first time in the Nuzlocke challenge that I have not had to spend, gold on treasure cards to get, like, traps and stuff. This is the first time... Aside from... Actually, that's not true. Wait. Is it the fire school that gets a blade? I think... I'm pretty sure it's the fire school that gets a blade. I'm planning to yo-ho the HBO series when it comes out, so they can't make any money off my viewership. But I, a gender fluid person, might be able to make money off of her work, which she'd hate. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm planning to do too, honestly. Because... You know, as much disdain as I have for J.K. Rowling, I very much am a, like, separate the art from the artist kind of person. I think there is value that you can still get out of, the Harry Potter books and stuff. I just can't, like, I don't want to monetarily support them, you know? And I loved those books when I was a kid, so I feel like... I mean, sailing the high seas is always something I approve of when it comes to situations like that. So I'm probably gonna do the same, because I am curious what they're gonna do with it. So far, some of the stuff that I've seen about it is maybe not the best, but I'm curious to see how it goes. I'm very curious to see what they do with it. But I will not be spending a single dime on any Harry Potter stuff. Basically until J.K. Rowling dies one day. Let's see. But you're so right. A gender fluid person pirating her stuff would make her so mad. Let's see. Okay. Do I have time for a boss fight? I kind of don't want to end the stream now because so many new people have showed up. I want to entertain you guys for a bit, but I am gonna have to hop off relatively soon. I can probably go a little bit longer. Here, let me snooze these ads. Okay, let's see. What am I gonna need for BD Narini? I feel like I'm not really gonna need any treasure cards for this fight, honestly. Like, I have fire shields, I've got my traps, I've got everything that I need, really, I think. Like, let me put in a couple of those. Let me just add some strong cards to my deck, because why not? I'll just fill it up, why not? Let me look up what I need for BD Narini. I don't think I need anything. BT Narini. What do I need for you? Let me just ignore this person going in right in front of me. Yeah, he is a fire guy, and then he has a Narini Sentry. It's probably fine. I don't think I really need much else. Let me put in like a couple of these to discard. I feel like this will be fine. Are you talking about all of the unintended implications that the white execs wouldn't have even thought of when it comes to certain characters? Or the showrunner that said they hadn't read the books while simultaneously saying this will be more faithful to the books? I hadn't heard about that second point. I was referring to the first. That's gonna be a disaster if that's what the showrunner said. Is that really what they said? Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Yeah, I was talking about the casting decisions with certain characters, and yeah, the implications of that. That's not gonna be great. Oh boy. Okay. Here, I probably don't need to add this to the Cyclops to kill the minion, but I will. Let me get my minion out first. Let's see. I mean, like, honestly, if nothing else, it's one of those things where I just want to, like, see what happens with it, you know? I'm like, even if it's a train wreck, there'll be something to, like, learn from it, you know what I mean? Like, I love watching bad shows sometimes because my partner and I really like to, or like bad shows is like subjective, right? But like my partner and I really like watching shows that we're not like huge fans of, because we like to kind of pick apart the writing and like examine why it doesn't work and like what could have been done better and everything, you know? So that is, I mean, if it's good, then great, I'll enjoy it secretly while sailing the high seas. And if it's not good, then there'll be stuff to learn from it. Let's see, I'm just gonna go for it with the boss. I'm gonna let my minion handle the other minion here. I feel like this might one-hit kill. Oh, because I was going to defend it if it was the second point, as it was only one of the showrunners that hadn't read the books, and they said they were brought in so they had a non-fan's perspective on things. so that they knew if things needed more explanations for a general audience. Oh, okay, well I completely take back what I said then. No, that's a great idea actually. That's actually a really smart decision on their part. Okay. I take back my skepticism. That's a really good idea. I feel like, I mean, the first point is still a concern for sure, but having someone there who doesn't know the books and can tell if things need more explanation is a really good idea. Because that is one thing in the original movies, is like they left out a lot of stuff that was pretty crucial. But that'll be interesting then. Okay, I'm glad that you clarified that. Interesting. Let's see. Yes, just think of the implications of the Bogart scene, if nothing else, with the first point. Yeah, like, there's also, you know, the, like, flashbacks with Harry's dad that you find out about in Order of the Phoenix? That's not gonna be great. I'm nervous about that scene. It's honestly really surprising to me that they didn't realize how that kind of changes the context of the characters. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like a really huge oversight. Maybe they'll realize their mistake before the production gets too far along, and they'll change some things around. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Because otherwise that's going to be really uncomfortable when it gets to that point. But, I mean, like I was saying, it'll either be a disaster and there'll be a lot to learn from it, or it'll be good and it'll be enjoyable. I do hope that it doesn't, like, honestly, I don't know whether I want it to be good or not, because on the one hand, it's a book series that meant a lot to me as a kid, and like J.K. Rowling's kind of descent into madness was really heartbreaking to witness, because at one point she was really on our side, you know? Oh, thank you for the follow, Ice Babe. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you've decided to stick around. But yeah, I like, at one point J.K. Rowling was considered like extremely cool. So watching her kind of descent was really heartbreaking as someone who was a huge fan of the books. They were some of the first books that I ever read on my own as a little kid, honestly, like when I was just learning to read. I was so proud as a kid that I read Harry Potter by myself. Apparently, according to my mom anyway. So like, that's really sad. So it's like, I still really love the books, you know? So on that front, I would love it if it was a really good adaptation, but on the other hand, I kind of really don't want a Harry Potter revival because J.K. Rowling dumps so much money into anti-trans stuff, so it's just like, ooh. But nope, and they can't make it better by changing any of the Marauders race because all of them would have similar issues and implications if the race was different. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I feel like they need to recast Snape, honestly. I'm sure that the guy they picked, like, really wanted the role and he would do an amazing job, but I feel like it just, the implications of it are just too nasty, I think. But I'd be interested to hear what other people have to say about it, because I'm, you know, I'm white as hell, so I really don't have, like, the necessary perspective. I'd love to hear what other people are saying about it. Because I also haven't looked into the series too deeply. I'm just gonna watch it when it comes out and then see what people are saying about it after, so. I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Tack. Welcome back. Hope you had a good break. I love the Percy Jackson books. I was addicted in middle and high school. Oh my gosh, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. They're so good, dude. I need to reread them and catch up because I'm way behind. I need to read those again. Well, thank you for collecting your daily cat treat, Ice Babe. I hope you are here to collect many more in the future. I mean, was she ever really on our side? Because the whole girl can go into either dorms, but boys can only go into theirs, and Hermione's allowed to be Harry, but none of the boys can polyjuice into a female character. You know, I never thought about that. That's a good point, actually. That is a good point.
Those eternal flames would come in handy.
Maybe she wasn't. Damn. Well, yes, let's talk about the objectively better in every way creative Percy Jackson. Yeah, dude, Rick Riordan is so cool. Or Rick Riordan, how's his name pronounced? He's extremely cool. He's awesome. Adore him. Here, let me put down a marker here. But yeah, the Percy Jackson books are so good. Also, Geek Duo, thank you for collecting your daily cat treat as well. But yeah, no, dude, oh gosh, I need to reread Percy Jackson. And see if I can find an unofficial audiobook of at least Sea of Monsters. But yeah, I was so into them in I think elementary school was when I read most of them. I don't remember if I was into them in middle school. That's kind of when I fell off of reading, but I need to reread those and catch up. I feel like that'd be a fun way to ease back into reading, honestly, because those are a pretty easy read. So I need to get those. Let me snooze the ads again. Are you doing the Zeke quest too? Unfortunately, no, I can't do the Zeke quests. I really wish that I could, because then I would get training points. But with the rules of the challenge, I can only do main quests. So that includes the, like, I can't do any of the school spell quests, or the Zeke quests, so I'm just locked out of a bunch of them. Unfortunately, I really wish I could do the Zeke quest, that would be so helpful. He's like David Bowie and doesn't know himself how it's pronounced, so I'll reveal it. Wait, really? He doesn't know how his last name is pronounced? Oh, that's so funny. Okay, well, I've always pronounced it Rick Riordan, so I guess I will continue to do so. Oh, that's very funny. There we go. Let me teleport on back. I think what I'll do is I'm going to save my training points and I'll spend them on those shields kind of as they come up. I feel like a death shield is going to be an important one. But for now, fire shields will keep me pretty safe. Here, let me head on over here, and then I think I'm gonna have to run the ads because I'm out of snoozes for the ads. I never want to run them whenever people just join the chat because I always feel so bad. I'm like, hello, hi, watch ads for 5 minutes. Which is why I have pre-roll ads turned off, but I've unfortunately pushed them off as long as they'll go, so I'll have to run them in a second, but I think I'll keep going for a little bit afterwards. This is normally the time when I end the stream, but I don't want to. I'm having a fun time. So, hold on. Okay. Let me sit here for a minute. So, I gotta run the ads, but that just means we'll take a little 5-minute break. And then we can all get up, get some snacks, walk around for a minute. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. Just in case some of you guys have to head out soon, I will drop the Discord link in the chat actually, because I would love to have you guys join and come hang out. And in case anyone disappears during the ad break, I will be streaming again tomorrow with some Skyrim, so I hope that I'll see you guys there. But let me drop this in the chat. And for now, I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Oh, I'll be gone by the time you get back. That's exactly why I'm saying goodbye now, just in case. Thanks for hanging out, Geek Duo. I really appreciate it. It was really fun talking with you today. I feel like we covered a lot of ground. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a really great night. Have a good sleep. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for some Skyrim. Oh yeah, you're not heading to bed, right? You're starting your stream. Time to start my stream late. Well, thank you for postponing your own stream to hang out with me. I really appreciate it. Maybe we'll raid your chat when I'm done here. But I hope you have a great stream and a great night. And I'll see you tomorrow. But for now, I gotta run the ads. So let's all go get some snacks and we'll be back in 5 minutes. Alrighty, looks like the ads should be done. So, welcome back everybody. Hope you guys got some snacks and a nice beverage. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for, because normally I end at 3, but I'm having such a blast that I kind of just want to keep going, so... Let's see, Ice Babe, I think you said you're also going to need storm shields too. That is true. Hold on, let me see what this guy's got for me. Narini... Quartermaster. I definitely am gonna need storm shields at some point. Whether I need them right now, I'm not sure. So yeah, he doesn't have any storm spells. Yeah, fire shields are all I need right now, but you're correct, I will need storm shields later. Let's see. I feel like I should probably cut down on my deck a little bit. I can probably safely get rid of those. Make sure I've got these all lined up. This is probably fine. I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be okay. Watch this be the moment that I die. I think it's gonna be okay though. 3 fire shields should be okay. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. And probably an ice shield later too. Yeah, probably. I'm not sure. That might be one that I spend gold on for treasure cards, just because the damage for ice is so much lower. If I do this one, this might kill. That might have been a waste of a treasure card, honestly. But if I do Myth Assist and the Troll, it'll kill the minion, so maybe I'll do that. But yeah, there is an ice segment in Crocotopia, but I think I might spend the gold for treasure cards for ice shields, just because the damage is typically lower for ice. You shouldn't jinx yourself, you got this. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you for believing in me. I appreciate it a lot. So I was gonna ask earlier, because both you guys that are new in the chat, Ice Babe and TechMat, you guys both said you've been playing Wizard101 for a long time, so what's your main school, would you say? Or if not your main, then your favorite. What would you say is your favorite school? Because I'm a balance wizard through and through. I love playing pure support as a balance wizard. Which unfortunately is simply not viable for this challenge. But I always like to hear what people's favorite schools are and their reasonings behind it, because for some people it's like, oh, I just like the aesthetic, and for other people it's like pure gameplay. Let's see, I'll use a shield. Yeah, he's got 3 pips, that's a little bit nerve-wracking. But I had someone in my chat a while ago who I'd never really played a Myth Wizard, and they were insistent that I had to, because Myth was their favorite. And I'll admit, I was skeptical. And I'll also admit, I was a fool. I shouldn't have been. This is awesome. Especially for this challenge in particular, like, the spells that I'm getting just from the mainline quests are, like, invaluable. So helpful. I cannot believe the fact that I get a prism and a trap naturally. That frees up so much gold for other treasure cards. And, I mean, this has nothing to do with me being a Myth Wizard specifically, but now that the Bazaar has been fixed and there's, like, Astral spells available again, oh my goodness. That's making such a difference. Oh, don't put a weakness on me, you ass. That's fine. I'll overpower it. Just watch me. Ice is my favorite school? I should have known. I should have guessed, you know? That's fair. No, he's gonna take my trap. No, because I fizzled. Oh, that's so sad. Damn it. Oh, that was tragic. That is the downside to having a minion, I guess, but... Can I still do this with the -25? I kind of don't want to waste the Myth Assist, though, in case I need it, so I'll do it anyway. I like to save those for emergencies, although I will have a lot more gold now to spend on pet snacks. But I should have known that ice was your favorite, Ice Babe. Why would you say it's your favorite? What is it about it? Because I think ice is probably my favorite aesthetically. I love like cold, wintry aesthetics. But as far as gameplay goes, I'm a support player all the way in every game that I play. Oh, there goes my minion, that's fine. Okay, oh, 6 health? Dude, okay. Myth assist in case this fizzles. It better not fizzle, I'll be so mad. Okay, there we go, we're good. Ooh, lots of spellements. Alright, let's go talk to Assistant Danforth. Okay. Do I dare try and grab that? No, probably not. I honestly feel like the only treasure cards I'm really gonna need now are gonna be the Astral School Astral School ones, because like having these just on hand is so awesome. It makes things so much easier. I can just add extra damage without it even taking an extra round. Like, that's so sick. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's see. Back to Professor Winthrop. I think it's faster to just teleport and then go in again. Okay, and then how far can we get today? I wonder... Because so far, this combat has been wonderfully easy. But I'm not gonna get too comfy. Because I believe the next one is, there's like 4 bosses back to back. And I've died there a few times.
You and Malcolm, we have the key to the palace now.
Okay, there we go.
Inside and help Lieutenant Standish.
My second and third favorite is Life and Death. Nice. Both very good choices. Very good choices. I really like playing both of those two. They're probably my next favorites after Balance. Yeah, okay, let's go talk to these guys. Yeah, because like I said, I'm a support player, so I do love being a healer every now and again. So Life is probably my second favorite, like, mechanic-wise. And then Death is just cool. Like, I don't know what to tell you. If you don't think Necromancy's cool, we're not gonna get along. I'm a huge fan of like edgy goth emo aesthetics, you know, so like Death Wizards are very cool. Gotta make sure I decline these quests and don't spam click through and accidentally accept them. I can grab that wooden chest. Watch me do like an entire stream one day where all I'm doing is just running around like gathering gold, and then I just buy out the entire bazaar for all the treasure cards that I want. I have a balance 170. Nice, me too.
Thanks for this.
It took me like over a decade to get there, but just recently I got my balance to 170. This is why I only really play the one class. Like, when I'm not on stream, I just play the one character, because I simply do not have the hours to level up all my other guys. Let's see, let's see. I think the highest level I've ever gotten another wizard is like level 30 or something. And it might have been an ice wizard, actually. I know I had an ice wizard at one point that I really liked, but I think I ended up deleting them. I don't remember why. What I do a lot is I'll make a character. I especially used to do this. I would like make a character and like kind of like roleplay as them. But then all my character slots would be full and I'd be like, well, I want to make another one. So I would just get sick of characters and just delete them like crazy, which is a wild thing to do in an MMO because of the hours that you have to put into it. But thankfully, I never deleted my main character. I put far too much time into him.
These artifacts had better work. Say.
Okay, decline that. Okay. Oh, my kitty cat has decided that she wants to sit on top of my computer right now. Okay. That's fine. No, just get all your fur in there. Just light my computer on fire with all your cat fur. That's fine. No, you're right. You're right. It's for you. She's so cute, though. I can't be mad.
Thanks. Looks like I heard from a
Okay,
friend
decline that. Okay.
they gained some of their power from flame gems they keep in the palace.
Oh, she's
You could go around
she's like
collecting
biting the side of my monitor. Why is she doing that?
reduced.
Excuse you. I wish I had some kind of way to set up like a cat cam so you guys could see the kitties whenever one of them is out with me. Because they're so cute. Most of the time they just sleep on the bed right next to the computer. And I wish I could show them to you guys, because they're adorable. Okay, where can I cross the road here? Hold on. Let me get back to the corner. I do not want to get pulled into random fights. I think I died like once or twice to just random fights that I did not even need to be in Crocotopia. And I do not want to have it happen again, not when it's going so well.
Welcome back, young wizard.
Okay.
My higher-ups won't like this, but please,
Alright, let's go
defeat
get
the
'em.
Rini warriors and the Rini flame guardians. Give my soldiers a fighting chance.
Okay. 3 of these guys. I feel like I don't need quite as much in my deck right now. Probably just 1 of those, 2 of those. And then these will be fine, I think. I probably don't even need the trolls, honestly. Alright, let's get them. These guys have almost killed me in the past. I'm gonna be careful. I can feel myself getting overconfident. I want to make sure that doesn't happen. And then I probably also don't need to use any of my treasure cards on this. I wonder when I'll start getting power pips, too. Because so far I really haven't gotten any. It should be right around now. Here, let me put a myth trap on the other guy as well. My power pip chance should be higher now. Okay. So yeah, if I high roll, then I don't think I need to use my treasure cards. So I'm gonna bet on that. Okay, that's fine. That's lower health than I would like, but it's okay. Okay. I was correct. I did not need the treasure card. Okay, so he's down. I don't think I need to heal. I'll try and just shield through until I can cast another Cyclops. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm okay to just do that. Let me see. Okay. Now I get a power pip. See, that's what I was just saying. Power pip chance should be going up now. Okay, that's fine. That is, again, lower than I would like, but we're okay. We're alright. Is he dead? He's not dead. Damn it. 12 health. My dude. Okay, I'll put that in case this fizzles. Oh, but I did still have the shield. Okay, that's good. That's good. And it did fizzle. Okay, and that's why we have the backup. Oh my goodness. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too difficult. That was pretty good, I think. What is the rest of this quest? It's 3 of those and the Arena Warriors. And then... Okay, okay. I think I will do one more fight with these guys, and then I think that'll probably be it for today. But let's finish off fighting these guys so I don't have to deal with it next time. Let's see, can I grab one of these guys when he's by himself? Ooh, if I wait for this guy to keep walking, I can. Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna be sneaky about this. Come on. Get on over here. If I can get, like, around where there's just one of them, that always helps a lot. Okay, wait for the perfect time to strike. There we go. Get him. Oh no, he's gonna walk in. Ah, shit. No, I did get around. Okay, perfect. I got one single round with just one of them. Sometimes you can get 2 if you time it right. Okay, let's see now. I will shield. If I get, like, any gear that has, like, decent power pip chance, I might sacrifice a little bit of my health to switch to it, honestly, just because that would save so much time if I could just get power pips consistently. But I feel like, unfortunately, that's probably not gonna really happen until we get to Marleybone, which is the unfortunate part about level locking. I feel like I probably don't need both of these. Let me do... I'll do Mythosit. Well, no, I don't want to use my trap. I think that might have still cast, actually. I might have misclicked there. Don't fizzle, don't fizzle. Okay, good. This animation makes me laugh every time I see it. Look at him flexing. Okay, does this kill? Not quite. Okay. So now we'll use the Myth Assist and Myth Trap this guy. The thing is, I guess I could add my, like, lower tier, like, tough treasure cards into my deck rather than using the 100 ones, because I was gonna say I don't want to waste them, but I guess I don't need to, really. I'll do that for the next round of guys, maybe. Okay. I'll do another fire shield, and then hopefully it'll high roll and kill him. Oh god, I don't have a shield right now, do I? Ooh, this is gonna hurt a lot. Ooh, youch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Should I heal? No, but I am going to discard this and draw a strong treasure card. I am gonna waste one because I want to make sure this guy dies. Don't fizzle. Okay, we're good. This is way overkill. Not necessary at all, but now we're sure that he's dead. There we go. Okay. Whew, okay, that was a little bit nerve-wracking there at the end. But I think we made some really good progress today. Let me move my OBS over. And let's go back into my just chatting screen for the end of the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Oh my gosh, we got some new people. That's so exciting. I always love when new people show up. It's so much fun. The Discord link is still up there if you guys want to join. That is the best place to get, like, notifications of, like, when I'm live and announcements of, like, if the schedule changes or anything. And it's just nice and cozy. We have a few people hanging out in there. And I'd love to see you guys there if you want to join. But no pressure. I will be streaming tomorrow again with some Skyrim, which will be fun. And other than that, thank you guys so much for hanging out again. I really appreciate it. It's been a blast. This was honestly one of the most fun streams I've done, to be honest. I had a great time. I think we're gonna raid Geek Duo, so if you guys are able to stick around for that, that would be awesome. But otherwise, I hope you all have a fantastic night, and I hope that I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.